one. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! We're here! Oh god! What is this place? This strange land, this realm of Twitch. We're back for once. God, it's been so long. How do we do this? How does... I forgot how to do this. I don't know.
Welcome to Misty Mountain Land.
That's probably it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably how it should start out. Anyways, yes, hi. Welcome to Misty Mountain Legends. I am your dungeon master, your lore master, your game master, your
Daddy Master.
yeah.
Grandpa Master.
That's right. I am your grandpa. Welcome to the stream. Oh, am I echoing? Okay. Oh boy. Let me see. Why would I be echoing? Thank you for telling me. But Lord Master, I'd be echoing. Why am I echoing? Do I sound echoey to y'all?
No, it might be.
Stream echoes?
Might be. Do you have two inputs for yourself on OBS?
That's no. Oh. Okay, how's that? How is that? Has that working for everybody? Is that better? I think I found what was doing it. Wonderful. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. No, MIDI, thank you. That is great because I would have never known. And then the stream would have been terrible for everybody because I would have sounded awful. So thank you. That is why I like when people tell me things. Because otherwise, I will create bad content without knowing. Anyways, technical difficulties aside, is it really a live stream if you don't have some sort of technical difficulty? So, anyways, welcome to the finale episode of Fowl and Friends. I am Luke. I've been running this game for 3.
God, how long has it been?
It's been 3 years since we started.
It's
3.
It was closer to 4.
Closer to 4 than 3 at this point.
3.5, 3 3/4, 3 7.
That's wild.
Damn.
Yeah. Though to be fair, we only do stream once a month, and there was like 8 months where we didn't. So that, life happens, but life finds a way. And so we have. And here we are. I am joined by some wonderful players who will start introducing themselves. Anna, why don't you start us off?
Okay. Hi, I'm Anna of Misty Mountain Legends as well. I am playing Lyra, who is a Tiefling bard. And a fun fact about Lyra, if you've been around since the beginning, which was, forever ago, I mentioned that Lyra grew up as part of a circus, and that was like this, she's basically abandoned with the circus by her parents. So fun fact about Lyra is that her parents are still alive, but she does not know that.
That is a fun fact.
Did I know that?
No, you didn't know that either.
Cool.
Actually, you may have.
I probably just forgot
You
it.
probably just deleted it from your memory.
That happens a lot. Anyways, toss it to someone.
Other Luke.
Oh hey, I'm Luke of Canada, and I play a Firbolg monk named Burgy, and fun fact, I can't remember if his parents are alive. Don't remember that part of his lore. We're gonna say
Make it up. You can choose right now.
no, they're dead.
Well, there goes the entire finale. Everything hinged on your parents being alive.
He was raised in like a monastery, kind of like a mountain monastery for gifted youth kind of situation. So that is
I'm
true.
sorry. Burgy an X-Men?
Yeah. Burgy's an X-Men. Fun fact. Another fun fact. I'm pretty sure one of Burgy's most like powerful magic items. He still doesn't know is a magic item. He's just been hauling it around in his pocket.
That checks out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unless it's possible that his magic pants replaced the magic item I originally gave it, but we designed another magic item, so I don't really recall.
I would say you still have it.
I think so too.
Yeah. I don't think the magic
We
pants
don't even
replaced
know
it.
We don't even know where it is.
I do. That I know.
Excellent.
But
Toss it
Burgy
somewhere.
doesn't, and neither do you. So there's a good chance it'll never see the light of the day. But it
Fantastic.
might today. Okay, I'm gonna pass it off. I am gonna pass it up. D. Anna.
Oh, that's me. I'm D. Am I actually above you? Oh, I am. That's really funny. Okay. Because on my screen, I'm below you.
Yeah, it makes more sense on
hi.
Twitch. Yeah.
I'm Deanna. I play our fallen SMR Fey Wanderer Ranger Rogue resident Goth Gal, Gem. And Gem and Aura's fun fact is that she actually has a twin sister named Nalamara. However, they are currently separated across several planes of existence.
That is a fun fact.
Yeah, I understand why that hasn't come up.
Because unless we're going to another plane of existence, we probably won't come up. Yeah, I'm going to pass it, hopping over Anna to Oliver.
Hello. I'm Oliver. I play Alais Luxina, who's a Eladrin, druid, paladin, star boy. And my fun fact about him is a little bit sad, but it's how he met and made his paladin pack, which is Oath of the Moon. He got lost while he was looking around on a boat that he stole. And while he was lost out at sea, he started like trying to use the moon and stars to navigate and praying to the goddess of the moon. And she appeared to him. He made his pact, devoting himself to her, and started to, go do the thing about getting the observatory. What's the word for looking at the moon? Observatory or planetarium? I think observatory.
Observatory, yeah. Also, I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing you.
Oh no.
It's-
Let me see.
Get closer to the mic.
yeah, it was like cutting in and out. I want to make sure I can hear your words.
Correct.
Stand by. More technical difficulties are a normal thing.
Is this better?
Oh, say things?
Is that better?
Oh, yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. It was still my max slap mic instead of my mic thing.
Ah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Nice dig.
Yeah. You're welcome.
It's tiny and convenient to bring to work.
It's good.
That's all I need.
Very, very nice. All right. Well, that leaves the last but certainly not least, AJ.
Hi, I'm AJ, also known as Fish Kid, and I am playing your cool halfling bro, Dolf Fitzgerald. He's a cleric. He's a cleric of the waterfowl. But I don't know how much more of that power is going to be left. Depending on what's going on, I might have to go through another change of domain. Depending on how this goes. But fun fact about Dolf, one, his parents are alive. They know he left. They know where he is, kind of. They know he left. But other fun fact, Back at home, he used to have a dog. It was a beagle named, I didn't think of this far. Named, Frog.
Little beagle named Frog.
A little beagle named Frog.
I love that.
I like that.
Have you gone back to visit Frog?
No, I've not gone home. I've not gone home. It's being taken. Frog is being taken care of by his brother, so he's fine.
I don't care about you visiting your parents. Not visiting your dog, bro.
He gave him
Poor
to.
Frog.
Frog loves his brother. Frog is fine. Frog is being very well taken care of.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it. By the way,
Everything went quiet for a second. Was that in my head?
Oh, now I was talking and I forgot to unmute. That was on me. I did the thing. I was like, oh, Anna's face says a lot of words, and oh my. Anyways, wonderful.
Also, Anna's muted.
Yeah. Anna's also muted.
Everyone's muted.
Everyone's just muted. It's been so long since we've streamed. We don't remember how to do things anymore. Anyways. Wonderful. Well, again, I'm Luke, the American Luke, and fun fact about me, I'm tired and I'm a little sleepy, but I have a full belly from food. We ate a good dinner of cookout, fast food. It was good, not good for us, but that is okay.
What's your tray order?
Oh, chicken quesadilla tray with 2 chicken quesadillas as the sides. So it's
Alright,
just
so
4
just
chicken quesadillas.
All right.
Just 4 chicken
These-
quesadillas.
Chicken
Your wine to
quesadillas
drink?
all the way down.
A huge cheer wine to drink.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, Midi Kitty says, does Dolf Fitzgerald happen to have a taller brother named Eugene Fitzgerald?
No, but I do have a different character named Eugene Festiferger. So if that is who you're thinking of,
Bam.
then
I think they're thinking of Eugene Fitzgerald, famously of Tangled.
oh,
Yeah.
Yes. that Eugene.
that
Yes.
Eugene. Yeah,
That
he's charming.
Eugene.
He's as charming as that. That's how it is. Yeah. That's his brother. That's now canon. Tangled is
Perfect.
now canon to this universe.
But there is the snuggly duckling.
Look,
Wonderful.
I've made things canon in this universe many a times.
That's
like,
true.
The Nako
Oh my gosh, yes.
and Taco Bell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taco Bells are canonically here. There's also Applebee's are canonical here as well.
Oh yeah, there's an Applebee's here somewhere.
Though that actually wasn't y'all, ironically enough. But anyways, wonderful.
Yelp.
Honda automobiles exist.
Yes,
Therefore, automobiles exist.
because y'all have a Honda Odyssey.
Honda Odyssey.
Yes,
Mhm.
2007 Honda Odyssey specifically.
It's so specific.
Well,
Yes.
without further ado, strap in, put on your fantasy hats, and let's get to it. Great.
We did the bit.
Woo!
Yay!
Oh my gosh. So for chat, to give y'all some backstory of what's been going on, as some of y'all are probably just tuning in for the first time, this is the finale episode of a over 3-year long campaign. So if you're a little lost, that's totally fine.
So
I'm
are
gonna-
we.
Yeah, we are all very lost. I'm gonna try and give you a synopsis leading up to this point as best as I can. The god of the waterfowl, Lord Quackers, recruited our party to work for him. He's a duck. to give you, a vision in your head, he's a duck. They recruit the party to, become clerics and warlocks and just servants of the god of the waterfowl. Over time, they eventually found a place to settle down and make a temple to Lord Quackers, and started spreading the good word. In doing so, they accrued actually a good sized following and have accrued a lot of followers, and that has given Lord Quackers enough power to conjure a human form, and he's hot. That's, just very simple. He's hot. During this time, they were trying to pay off their monthly rent and went and got back a bunch of stolen goods. In the process, found a guy who had gotten attacked. A lot of things happened, but really the big thing is at the end of all that, they met the chicken god, Allfather Cure, who was sneaky and bad and evil, and we don't like him, then he's a bad time.
He's also hot, though.
He's also hot, yes, also very hot. But
evil hot.
Evil hot. They were sent to go do some other things, and one of them died. Tyler Trueshot was the first tragedy after they found 2 decks of many things.
Hold on, we gotta go back. We found a goblin.
That's right, I found Goblin.
Died.
Gobbo, who almost got fireballed. Got fireballed within 10 minutes of them meeting this goblin. So, Gobbo the goblin.
That was my fault.
Wild magic sorcery will do that to you sometimes. So, after that, they went off and did some other adventuring, and Tyler Trueshot, who is no longer with us, played by Luke, perished due to the deck of many things. Soul got taken out of the body. His body is currently somewhere in a bag of holding, I think somewhere in the temple. So, being preserved. The next fatality was Storm, who was our wild magic sorcerer, who got turned into a chimpanzee.
And now I'm the chicken god's pet.
Yes, pet to the chicken god now. And then the third fatality was Iz, who got eaten by a giant sea creature, but then whose body was then found by the chicken god, and soul is now inside of a crystal. So the only remaining 2 original characters are Lyra and Dolf.
We out here.
Oh boy, it's a fun time.
So the chicken god took 3 of my hit points and never gave them back.
Yeah, it's permanent 3 hit points gone from you. Yeah, took them from your max. That was a fun time. I remember that. That was a power move, and that.
And I stared him right into his eyes.
Yeah.
And didn't flinch.
I remember there being some flinching.
I think there was a lot of cussing.
Yes, true. After all that to say, they eventually were lured away on a different quest by lies and false information that got them away from the city, allowing the chicken god to take over and start burning it to the ground, taking everything that he wanted. And upon our party's return to their town where their temple is, the entire city was aflame, and Lord Quackers and Allfather Cure were in a intense fight, with Lord Quackers not looking like he's going to come out on top. Through some quick thinking and fun times, they managed to get Gobbo and a few other of the friendly NPCs out of the city, and also give Lord Quackers the power he needed to continue the fight, and they retreated to find the original source of Lord Quackers' power, where he was gifted the title of God of the Waterfowl. And so that is where we are at. Y'all have walked into the realm of the gods. After being asked questions about your intention and who you are as people, you are allowed entry in to gain the power needed to assist Lord Quackers. And that is where we are picking up. That was the fairly fast synopsis for everything that has gone on in this campaign.
Yeah, we skipped a couple of things. But
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, there's a few things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
lost an
Dolf
arm.
lost an arm. Yeah.
I lost an arm.
But you got a better one.
I got a better one though. Gabo might be a god. Is a god.
Oh yeah, Gabo
God
disappeared.
foundling. Luke was a different character entirely.
Oh yes, yes.
Burgy effectively was self-kidnapped and then made his way back.
Burgy went along with the enemy willingly.
Though the enemy was not aware.
The enemy was not aware though.
Somehow made his way back to us.
And then someone made his way back.
There was a uniconky involved at some point.
Yes, yes.
And then we went into a different world. But that's unimportant. We're now here in the realm of the gods.
Yes. So we pick up with all of you having walked through this divine gateway. You're immediately greeted with the scent of ambrosia, that very sweet scent, that kind of, you can taste it. It's so potent. It fills you with this warmth, this coziness of everything is good here. There's nothing wrong. Which is a relief after everything has been going wrong so horribly past day for you all. And you don't see much. You're unable to see anything really, as your eyes and mind cannot really comprehend anything that is here, as mortals are not meant to see the divine realm. And so there's a lot of, it's almost like being a baby who can't see. It's a lot of shapes and colors, no definition. That's about as far as your minds can get within this realm. But you're at home here. You were not warned too much about what you would find, only that you would find the power you need to help Lord Quackers. What that looks like, none of you are sure. But you can feel something pulling at you. A twinge of direction. An idea of a path is the best way to describe it. And with that, I need all of you to please roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, I rolled a beam in so long.
Just straight wisdom.
Just straight wisdom.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, dirty 20, nice.
18.
18, okay.
17.
8.
This many. Yeah, I got
Oh,
8.
11.
Oh, at
Don't
11.
worry.
Aw,
Don't worry,
buddies.
we're bringing up the rear. We're bringing up the rear, Luke. We got this. Even though we're probably supposed to be the highest god, the highest
Can we see
wisdom.
each other right now?
Was that?
Can we see each other, or is everything a blur?
You
We're
can,
probably still holding hands.
yes, because you all walked in holding hands. So you can
And-
feel each other.
And you said Gabo wasn't with us?
No.
Gobble didn't come with us.
Did he just stay behind? I don't remember what happened there.
Yeah.
Did
Gabo couldn't come with us.
Okay.
He
Gabo was given a different purpose.
yeah.
As when you all were being interviewed by the previous god of the waterfowl. You all were asked different questions, and you were asked alone. You were not all together.
He was what? Sorry, what?
But Gabo, you all came out of that time before walking into the Divine Gate, and you did see Gabo having a sense of understanding on his face.
Okay.
And he did not go with you. So, Dolf and Burgy.
Mm.
The two of you see shapes moving faster and faster. You can see each other still, as each other's the only thing really left that you can even make out and comprehend. But the visions around you starting to make you dizzy, starting to make you feel nauseous. And you're losing that path, that sense of direction that you were feeling just a moment ago is being lost. But Jem, Lyra, and Alais, the three of you start to focus in on that path. And you can feel those of who's holding Dolph's hand and who's holding Burgy's hand.
I'm holding Lyra's hand.
All
I
right.
don't remember if I'm holding anyone else's hand, but I'm holding Lyra's hand.
Alliance is probably holding Burgy's hand.
Cool.
I'm also holding Elias's hand.
Cool.
Which I think means I'm either also holding Lyra or Dolph's hand. I'm gonna say Lyra's hand.
Cool. All right, so in that case, Alais and Lyra, both of you can feel Burgy and Dolf starting to pull away. It's like as you are heading down this path, they're not following.
I'm gonna attempt to vocalize concern.
Okay. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh no, that's a 5.
You don't got this.
You open your mouth, and all that comes out is.
Hearing that, like Elias hears him, right?
Yes, you're able to make out that sound.
Okay, he's hearing that weird sound. He's gonna turn towards Burgy and like look concerned at him. And are you okay?
Did that come out as words? And did I perceive them as such?
Give me an intelligence saving throw, Elias.
Oh, I missed my dice tray completely. Oh, I have a plus 11 to that. Oh, cool. 22. I
Oh.
rolled a 11. So I was concerned for a minute.
Yes. So you hear those words come out, and Burgy, you hear those words.
Oh, God, more.
Give me another intelligence saving throw.
Can I
It's a 9.
figure out what he's trying to say?
We'll see how good this new roll is.
It's a
You-
9.
Not.
Wait, hold up. You have enough levels of. You're a paladin, right?
No, I'm a monk.
No, not
Oh.
Burgy. Elias. Elias has enough levels in paladin that has the aura thing. Does that have? You're muted, Oliver.
Oliver, you're
I know
muted.
what you're talking about. That like aura with.
Yeah, the aura that increases for
get
the saving
advantage?
throws. Not even that, just adds to it. That adds Elias's charisma modifier.
Oh, that's right. That is a
I
thing.
have Aura of Protection, so
Yes.
you get a +4 bonus to all saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Was it
That'd
wisdom
be a
saving
13.
throw?
Yes, this was an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Oh, okay. Well, it does make these a lot. It makes these higher.
Oh, that's good.
So we're looking at 14 now.
14.
And then what did you add to me, Elias?
I add +4.
So it's an 18.
So 18.
Okay, so whatever
Hey.
words you want to say now are going to be able to actually be understandable.
It's really weird in here, and I'm feeling kind of lost.
Okay, well, I think we should go this way. Do you want to just come with us? Stay together.
Yep. Anything is good.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Burgy, you are letting yourself be guided.
Pull me.
All right. Cool.
Cool. I pull Burgy a little bit closer towards me. And more arm in arm, less hand in hand.
Yeah, a little more secure. Good.
Dolph's in the middle, so he can't really
Yeah,
wander off. Can he?
No, I'm at the end.
Yeah.
I'm only holding Lyra's hand.
Yeah.
Lyra has a death grip on Dolph.
Oh, I was gonna be like, I hold Lyra's hand tighter.
All right. Cool. So, Dolph, you also let yourself be guided.
Yeah.
All right. So, with that, Jem, Lyra, and Alais, you three guiding Burgy and Dolph along, follow this idea of a path that you have. And you walk, and it's such a strange feeling of feeling like time is passing while also being at a standstill. It's being in such a weird state of in between while also being above it all. It is very jarring as you walk and move, seeing these different shapes pass by that you think maybe are other beings in this divine realm. But no one seems to pay you any mind if these are in fact other beings. And after a little while, this path comes to an end. And you find yourself standing in front of something that is vibrant in every color. It is warm, it is inviting, it feels powerful. Those of you who are in tune with, as it's called, the weave, the arcane magic of the world and realm, you can feel it pulsating from this. Those of you who are knowledgeable in divine magic, you can feel it pulsating from this. You believe you've found the source of power that you were told would help tip the scales to help Lord Quackers. What do you do?
It's just a feeling of like, this is power. We're not feeling like any kind of pull towards it or anything. Just like, this is just
Raw.
raw, arcane, divine power.
Yes.
Does it feel, from that vision that I had when I first when I communed with Lord Quackers to become a cleric, does this feel familiar?
Yes. 100%.
I think probably.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
My phone's not even on. What the heck just happened?
I just heard a scary sound.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to pull up my notes and just press the sound, the volume button just a little bit, and suddenly it was on the home screen. That was weird. I apologize. Go ahead.
I think, Lyra, you'll feel my hand. Like at first, that hand kind of like pull forward, and then realize I'm still holding your hand, and then I will reach out with my other hand to. Is it an orb or is it just a thing?
At this point, it is just a thing. You're not you can't even comprehend again what it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm
you can just feel the power.
I'll just reach for it with my free hand.
Okay. So you're just gonna reach out to touch it.
And more of like a. Please.
Give me, please.
Give me
Money, please.
Money, please. But like less than like I'm forcefully trying to grab it, but just more like, is this what
Yeah.
I'm looking for?
Okay. So, Dolf, I'll give you an option. You may either roll Arcana or Religion.
Ooh.
Would it be hilarious that I don't have specs in? No, I have specs in religion. I have to use religion. Because Arcana would be -2.
Yeah, so I gave you the option.
That's rough,
It'd be
buddy.
funny if I did Arcana, but I will not do that. Ooh, so close to it. Not 20. That's gonna be a 17 on religion.
17 on Religion. Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right. We will come back to that. Does anyone else do anything?
I think Lyra's gonna shift. Seeing what Dolf is doing, she's gonna shift to kind of brace Dolf. So still holding on, but kind of like ready to either step in front or step behind as like in whatever like needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like in kind of in like I'm like got your back kind of just getting ready for whatever could happen.
Okay. All right. So you're just kind of prepping a little bit.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
I'm just kind of squeezing tighter to Elias's hand and like preparing my heart.
I've been pretty disoriented, so I'm just kind of trusting my compatriots.
Okay. All right. Elias, are you doing anything?
The only thing I think he would want to do is just like a general Arcana check to see if he feels like this interaction is like safe for Dolf to be having, or like if he might need help, what kind of help he would need.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Not great. 14.
14. You were in the divine realm, unable to comprehend what you're looking at.
Yeah.
You have no idea. But you would probably assume this is not safe.
Can I also make a religion check?
Sure. What are you trying to do with that?
I think knowing that this is where Lord Quackers came from and where he sent us, I know that like obviously he did not want us to like burn alive here, but also the power is probably not safe, and I guess I'm looking for a way to manipulate this that's not going to kill us, but also But coming from it, I want to phrase this as Lyra is approaching this scenario, the situation, as someone who is a believer in Lord Quackers and is not coming at it from like, this is a magical thing I need to understand from a philosophical, it's more from a like the heart understanding, like the laws of physics of normal worlds may not apply here kind of thing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, go
So
ahead.
23.
23. Okay. So. You have the sensation as Dolf is reaching towards this thing. You feel a buzzing in your palms. And you get the sense that, conveniently, you're all already doing what you need to do to receive this. In a very Guardians of the Galaxy move, as Dolf, you touch this thing. The way y'all were already holding hands. As you all get a surge of this raw, untapped power. This divine arcane energy that courses over all of your bodies, causing your innate magical abilities to surge and amplify and just grow even more potent. Even your own innate physical abilities, you can feel your muscles getting tighter and stretching, getting stronger.
Alais flexes his abs.
What are you doing?
And you all feel this reservoir of energy settle into your guts. Feeling like it could burst out at any moment, but knowing this is your core, your spiritual center is holding on to the power that Lord Quackers will need. And already, Dolf and Lyra, with you both having the closest connection to Lord Quackers, you can already start to feel some of that already siphoning off to help. You can feel Lord Quackers getting stronger already. Not enough at the moment, but you know you're close. And now, mechanically, all of you get a +1 to any stat of your choice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm looking at all my stats. I'm like, none of these will change anything.
All evens across the board. Tell you what, we'll make it this way. Just add to when you would get the next +1 to one of your stats.
Okay.
So if that requires 2 points, so basically you can only improve one stat up one more level.
Now, question. Does this include stats that are already at 20?
Yes. You may go beyond 20 this way.
I will be doing that with my wisdom.
Look at you at 20.
So you will bump up to 22.
I'm bumping my dex.
Does anybody have suggestions?
What's your charisma at?
Use your spellcasting ad.
Yeah.
What are your spellcasting status?
That's a great question. Where
Or
it's
you have a stat that is borderline upping the modifier. If adding a +1 would up the modifier, that might help too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do it to your charisma, that buff, that aura that you go out will also get increased. So go from a +4 to a +5.
Okay. That feels like it could be good.
Yeah, and you're
That'll put me at 20 for charisma.
hell yeah. And
Yeah.
for your spells, that also ups your spell attack bonus and your spell save DC.
Yeah.
For
All the good stuff.
for you, Luke, you could probably either do Dex or Wisdom.
I did dexterity.
You
Nice.
can punch harder.
Punch harder, hit faster.
Hit faster.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm preparing for.
The end.
Yeah. I don't know what I need my stats to be for that.
So,
Mine was pretty much an obvious choice.
good old Dex. Anna, what did you increase?
Charisma.
Cool. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. So, you all feel this magic, this power, this energy coursing through you, filling you. And as that's going on, each of you feels a touch on your shoulder. And it's a
Ow.
familiar sensation. As though it's someone you know touching your shoulder.
I will slowly pivot my head.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Slow turn.
It's odd. The figure who's touching you is the same as the other figures you've seen, unable to see who they are, but you can make out a general shape. You can see a little bit of green. You can see a sword held in their hand, the shape of one that has a red colored fabric tied around its hilt.
It's my son. It's my son. It's my son.
And even though you can't make out the details, you know this is Gabo, ascended to godhood.
Oh, I got chills. Ooh.
Gabo says something that you can't understand. It just comes off as this almost like thunderstorm off in the distance, the way it sort of muted thuds of a voice. And as Gabo speaks, you feel a joy and a sadness all at the same time. But there's a softness that touches each of you. As Gabo, one by one, gives you all hugs.
That's nice.
And then Gabo takes Dolf by the hand to lead all of you through this divine realm, going somewhere. And you're led to a place that you, again, can't see. But there's a familiar feeling as you get close to what looks like a large sort of circular thing. And as you approach, this thing starts to change and the color shifts, and you can see a red and yellow orange color that dances almost like a fire, and you can actually feel heat emanating as you feel what you believe. And as you stand in front of it, your vision actually does focus. You can see your best approximation of a portal, and through that, Nosterhaver. Still burning. But as this is a door back to the physical realm, it focuses. And again, hearing the thundering, distant thunder of Gabo's voice, you maybe can make out the words, "Go."
Elias is gonna start going towards the portal.
Oh. Are we looking down on a burning city?
Yes. It looks like you are far above the burning city.
Making it clear, I'm not stepping through it. I'm walking towards it.
Good clarifier.
Just saying. I'm not leading myself into
I'm
fall
pretty-
damage, dying in the finale.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at falling slow, but not from this high.
Chest fall.
I'm
The
nervous.
ultimate chest fall.
I got everyone. That's fine.
Elias is good. He's got wings of flying.
I got everyone.
His-
Don't
his-
worry.
Oh,
Fancy
okay.
thing. Okay.
Yeah, I got everyone else. If Elias is gonna do his
Yeah,
thing, I got
I
everyone
will.
else.
I will
Oh.
just trust.
Yeah, Elias is good. So if you need to put other things on other people, I'm good.
God Gabo? Gabo God? Are we, you just want us to just go into the fire city?
You don't hear anything, but the figure sort of moves like where the approximate location of his head. There's like somewhat of a nod and a small tap on your back.
Cool. Okay. Guys, I got a lower back tap. So
I think I'm gonna look at this approximation of Gabo. Fully tears in my eyes. I'm just like, I am so proud of you. We'll see you soon.
Lyra is gonna like bend down with Dolf and just like try to hug the three of you.
Yeah.
Like
You feel the hug in return. You hear the distant thunder that is the best approximation of Gabo's voice, and you feel comforted, both of you. Though there is a little bit of sadness in there as well.
are we all about to die?
No, we're gonna kick a chicken god's ass.
Okay.
I want to kind of like drag behind as they go. For just a second.
Okay.
Just a second. If they are going, I don't want to jump ahead of anyone.
Yeah.
no, yeah, I think Lyra doesn't want to prolong this.
Yeah, because I think I understand the sadness. I think I know what's happening here.
I just want to also kind of look towards Gabo as we head out and just say, I understand now. You've always been there. I'll find you again.
There's a grab on your open hand, or along your arm at least, whichever hand. If both hands are still holding on to your friends, there's a hand.
I had one hand.
Yeah, that very gently grasps you, and an understanding washes over you.
Thank you.
The head moves in a nod, as best as you can tell. And then a motion to the portal.
Alais is gonna step to the side of the portal. That way, Dolf can get everybody who he needs to get. And like as he sidesteps, he's just gonna like kind of glance back at Gabo. And Alais, I don't feel like has that much of a relationship with Gabo. He showed him his star map. Like they hung out like for maybe a collective of like 20 minutes. But I think Alais sees how much he matters to like all of his friends, especially to Lyra. He just like look back at the Gabo figure and just like hand over his heart and just like bow his head and just like mouth the words like thank you to him, and then turn back towards the portal to look at his friends.
All right.
Yeah, I think I don't know if my magic arm can do this, but I just kind of wanted to like grab her and was like, all right, let's go. It was really
Burgy like tries
like,
to start a countdown before you're already pushing him down.
just going. All right, let's go.
Man, no.
Just, like, pushing her, and like just kind of yelling back towards the portals, like, "We'll see you again, Gabo." And I'm gonna cast Feather Fall on us.
Perfect. All right. You all get pushed through this portal. And Alais, I assume you just follow quickly.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
he's
just-
gonna dive out after his cloak turns into bat wings specifically. So like he's good at the pew.
Pew. Perfect.
Nice.
All right. You jump through, and the moment you touch the portal, you are back into the physical realm, and it is jarring to go from that sense of peace and calm and divinity to suddenly feeling the heat and smelling the smoke of the world as this city burns and everything is not okay. And as Featherfall is cast and as the wings appear, you all descend slowly. And you can tell you're going to land just on the outskirts of the city wall. And you can see two figures flying above the city, constantly shooting these massive blasts of magic and power at each other, destroying whole neighborhoods as each one misses occasionally, sometimes connecting and sending the other flying back miles before returning just to continue. You know you have to get to Lord Quackers soon. As now being this close, Dolf and Lyra, you both can feel Lord Quackers' power is right near empty. He's siphoning, but he needs a more direct connection to receive the power that you all have brought back.
Quick, like mechanical point of thing. My wings last an hour.
Perfect.
And like not concentration, they're just active for an hour. Then I can't use them again for 12. So
Okay, cool.
but I can fly in my speed is 60 feet. So, if somebody wants to be carried to go faster towards him, flying
I am
also.
slow. I am
Okay.
so slow.
Cool.
I have
And
little
you're
legs.
small, so that helps the fact that my strength isn't. Like, I got a +2, but that's so cool. I'll carry Dolph, and I'm assuming the plan is fly towards him.
So, if I'm understanding polymorph correctly, I can just turn into a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Do it.
Because it says that I can turn into a beast, or no, it says beast. Not that doesn't include dragons, right?
The dragon, not a beast.
Technically,
I think that they're not.
What creature category is?
because I think dragons are considered dragon. As
like
far-
they're their own thing.
Google.
I could turn into like a giant eagle.
Good.
Could do that.
Okay, so someone in chat, true polymorph allows for dragons, regular polymorph does not, and I only
That's
have
right.
regular polymorph.
Okay, yeah, so you can do an animal.
I'm gonna do. I'm just Google real quick. I didn't think about doing this before we got here. I'm so sorry. I was not prepared. Because I wasn't expecting us to get back here. What is the challenge rating of a giant eagle? I'm just gonna say I turn into a giant eagle.
Cool. Giant eagle. That works.
So people can climb on my back.
All right.
I can fly us.
Ooh, I climb.
Sweet. All right.
Burgy, get up here. Come on, Burgy.
Where are we?
Still falling through the sky.
Cool.
We're climbing on Eagle Lyra's back.
Okay. Yeah. I'm there.
All right.
You.
So Dolf is being carried by Alais, and Lyra has transformed into a giant eagle, so Jem and Burgy can ride on her back. Yes?
I
that's
didn't
all right.
even know that you could turn into a giant eagle.
Elias turns back and says, "That means yes. I can too."
Perfect.
I actually can communicate with beasts and plants, and I also have tongue of sun and moon, so I can understand all spoken languages of any creature. So I can understand
Amazing.
your eagle.
Oh, marvelous. So you can communicate with
I love
Lyra
that.
just fine.
Also, Lyra can just talk into my mind.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
We
my
also
god.
have psychic whispers still,
Oh god.
which is my ability.
We have open communications, but
Yep.
Yes.
Anna can talk like a bird if she wants to.
Okay. Wonderful. You all do this, and y'all start making your way towards the fight going on, I assume. Also, the Lord says, so for flavor, would Lyra be a giant duck with giant eagle stats?
Yes.
Yes. Wonderful. Fantastic.
I like it.
As long as I can keep the eagle stats. Yes.
Absolutely. Yes. Yes, of course.
But do you look like the duck familiar that you will never summon again?
No, I think I would look like if Lyra was a duck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lyra was a duck.
So there's little horns coming
Aw.
out.
That's adorable.
Fantastic.
So like a duck, but with her horns are the same.
Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Well, as you all start making your way towards this fight, there is a moment where you see the chicken god slam Lord Quackers down onto the ground just from above in that very anime moment where they just like punch down and they fly and just crater into the earth. And Allfather Cure, the chicken god, stops and looks and sees all of you. And
How close are we to them?
a ways. Like this is
Flying
like
that, I'll just hold her shirt. Like that's
yeah.
Superman pose.
I would say, I mean, you're like less than a mile, but
Okay.
still like a long way away. Like you're having to definitely get there. But because all of you are flying in the air and he's flying in the air, between the smoke, he's able to make the 5 of you out. And so his head tilts. And a hand outreaches towards you all. And from the ground, you see chickens start to fly and take different shapes into almost like demon chickens with long extended legs, kind of like Baba Yaga's hut. Like,
Ooh.
is that similar vibes? And just toothy beaks and devil horns upon their head.
Thanks, I hate it.
I don't want them. Put them back.
And you have a horde of demonic chickens coming towards you. Everyone roll initiative.
I'd like to double it and give it to the next person.
Okay. The next person would be the people on your back. So.
No, I mean, give it back. I'd like to give it back, please.
Return
I'd
to
like
them.
to make a return. I got a
Ooh.
18 initiative.
18. All right.
23 for Gem.
All right. Did anyone get higher than a 23? Anyone get higher than an 18? Okay.
17.
All right. Anyone get higher than 15?
I got a 16.
Cool. Cool. Dolph, what did you get?
I got a 12.
All right. Good news. You are all acting before this horde does. So,
Okay.
Nice.
cool. With that, this horde is charging towards you, but you are just heading right towards it. Jem, you are up first. What would you like to do?
Are we all still in the air?
Yes. Both you and Burgy are on Lyra's back. Alais is carrying Dolf, but you're all flying hundreds of feet up. Multiple hundreds of feet up.
That changes what I was gonna do. Okay. Pivot. And how far away is the horde from us?
The horde is approximately 100 feet away.
Okay. Then I'm going to yeet some daggers at some of the chickens.
Excellent.
Some psychic daggers. Whoosha.
Whoosha.
That
whoosha,
it.
whoosha.
Hey. Oh god, I can't math. How do I math? 26
26. That will do it.
on the first one. And
Yeah.
that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 psychic damage.
All right.
Plus dreadful strikes, which is another d4. 4 more psychic damage.
right.
And that's on the first one.
All right.
And I'm going to use another dagger at the second one. That is 21 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's another 9 psychic damage.
All right.
I have
Excellent.
a question.
Yes.
Dreadful Strikes doesn't say I can't use it once per turn, but it says that the target can only take the damage once per turn. If I had 2 targets,
You can inflict that damage twice because we're treating this like a horde, so we will assume that pretty much every hit will kill whatever enemy you're doing, so you're whittling down the horde as a whole instead of having to worry about individual monsters.
okay, then that's only 2 extra psychic damage.
All right. So that's going to be cool.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn. Thank you very much.
Wonderful, wonderful. And throughout this time, I'm assuming y'all are getting closer to Lord Quackers and Allfather Cure.
I hope so.
All right. Elias, you're up.
Okay, so I can't really do a whole bunch considering I'm holding Dolf. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action cast. Where'd it go? It's a shield faith thing. Shield of faith. Here we go. On Dolf. So Dolf, unless I drop concentration, you have a +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes. And then I will use my action to dash closer towards Father Keurig and Lord Quackers, where they're fighting. So that would be 120 feet.
Cool. Perfect. You're definitely getting closer.
And that's my whole turn.
Wonderful. So as you move, as you just are dashing, very quickly, you're in this horde of chickens. Like, they're surrounding you on all sides. Think, what's a movie that is going to be a good example for flying combat?
I'm from the country. I've driven a truck through a field of chickens before, my guy.
Yeah, that works. It just, yeah, you're in
I know what it looks like. It's that, but just in the sky.
Yup. Cool. Alrighty. Next up, Burgy.
Yeah, so as we descend at this rapid pace, Burgy feels his this gift that was given to him along with his affirmations was this little wooden carving of a goose that he wears on his neck, and he can feel it, almost the gravity of dropping so fast. It's like almost falling, like it's gonna fall off. So he goes to grab it, and unlike other times that he's touched it, something to do with maybe coming out of the realms of the gods or something, but he can feel an energy coming from this, which he intuitively just kind of embraces and leans into. And in that moment, his this little carving transforms into a giant goose, a giant Canadian goose, is how that looks.
Good.
And he holds it in his hand, and as it grows in his hands, he like latches on, and I envision, I don't know, do you think it's a large beast? Do you think that's large enough for me to like?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're just gonna say yes.
So these wings unfurl and almost like a parachute, kind of pulling me off of Lyra's back. He grabs onto the neck of this giant goose that he rides and continues to follow. And the goose itself doesn't say anything other than maybe a honk or two. But Burgy kind of says like, follow everybody else. Let's go, big goose.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Let's go, big goose.
let's go, big goose. Yeah, and then I think that I'll spend a keep. No, I won't. I'm going to. I'll spend Can I use a key point to do a dash action if I'm riding the
Absolutely.
goose?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Luke, it's your goose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Great. All right. Oliver has a silly goose for you.
Oh, silly goose.
Oh.
I love it so much.
That's
Oh.
me.
Wonderful. All right. Lyra, you are up. You just have Gem on your back now.
Okay, the flying speed of this duck eagle is 80 feet. Have we reached any the horde yet?
Yeah, I will say by the time in as far as movement goes, y'all are coming at each other pretty fast, so yes.
Okay,
Basically,
so
you'll move and be in the horde.
Okay, so I would like to move and then attack,
Excellent.
if I may.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Alrighty. I get 2 attacks, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for both.
Wonderful.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah, nat 20 will hit.
Okay, and then I
nat
also
20.
I got a 14.
That also hits.
Okay, so that's 8 points of damage for the regular attack, and then it's 14 for the nat 20 attack.
All right, so total of 22. Excellent. Good stuff. Good hit. Good hit. All right. And these chickens are just all around, and you're just tearing into them like butter. Anything else?
No, I can't. I literally can't do anything else unless I come out of my form. So.
All right. Dolf. You're
Okay.
surrounded on all sides by chicken.
Yeah, that's cool.
+2 AC.
Yeah, that's cool. So I am going to cast Control Winds.
All right.
It does not say within this, but can I use this spell to make us go faster?
Is it not?
There's a thing that says if any creature is moving against it, they must spend an extra foot of movement for each foot moved. So would the reverse be the same?
Can I pitch in the favor of I'm wearing a cape, which in this instance could kind of act like a sail?
Nice.
I would say absolutely. You can absolutely have this be the thing, this like assist in flying. It will also speed up any enemies behind you.
There's no one behind us. What are you talking about?
You're surrounded on all sides currently.
Well, the ones coming at us will go, oh crap, wind. So it's just be the ones behind us.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. So you can create a wind tunnel, basically.
yeah, essentially. So I think as like as like Elias is like holding my shoulders or something, I just like fully like just move my hands in a way that creates like a little air ball and just kind of like expand it.
Dolph's an airbender.
I'm an airbender now. Expand it and then just try to point us forward towards Kentucky Fried Chicken God.
Excellent.
Yeah. So
Cool.
that's what I do.
All right. Good stuff. Now, let's see. Cool.
So all the other chickens blow away.
They have to make
Probably a strength save.
they have to make a strength save. So just gonna give a generic save. What is your
Against a
spell save DC?
19.
19? Cool.
What's this chicken strength?
Not as good. So a good majority of the chickens are just immediately
negative.
buffeted away. There are still some chickens that are around, and more will be coming in, but the ones that are immediately in the wind tunnel, most of them get knocked to the side. Some of them do have the strength to withstand.
How dare.
I know.
I accidentally made a thumbs up happen, and I don't know how.
Oh, man.
We turn these things off.
Oh. All right.
It's a max settings thing.
With that, it's now the chicken's turn. These chickens come screaming in, claws extended, and basically they're all just going to swipe at each of you. So, Jem, what is your AC?
16.
All right, that misses. Anna, what is your AC? You're muted.
Sorry, my AC as this eagle thing is 13.
13. Okay, that hits. You're taking... Oh, wow, that was a low roll. 11 slashing damage. Elias, what is your AC?
It is 17.
Cool. You're taking higher roll. 21 slashing damage. Burgy, what is your AC?
Rude.
17.
They miss. And Dolf, what is your AC?
19.
Just barely hit.
Dang it.
They're just like attacking like
Willy-nilly slashing at everything. Dolph, you take 10 slashing damage.
Hold on. I don't want to.
What?
You're
That's
right.
an option. I don't want to.
Return to sender.
No thanks.
None for me. Thanks.
I think I still take the damage, but I'm gonna cast Acid Shield.
Ooh, very, very nice. All right, so they have to make what kind of save? Or...
You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. It's one thing they're good at. They got a dirty 20.
God, well, you still take half damage. From
Okay.
this. I mean, I still take the damage. How much damage did I take? 10?
10, yeah. It's not a lot. At the moment. They still have another thing.
They have additional attacks?
Oh yeah, that was just the basic. That was just the basic attack. These things were breathing fireballs, remember?
Well, Well, they take math. God.
The math god
Watch
doesn't
out,
exist here.
He is doing math.
Oh my goodness.
15. So they take 8 acid damage.
Cool.
Yeah. Additionally, each successful hit causes the attacking creature's weapons to take a -1 penalty to hit and damage rolls.
Cool.
So they can't do it again.
Unless
without
it's a
those
different chicken.
penalties. Well,
But they're a horde.
They're- Yeah.
Oh, wait.
so all the acid just goes on to all of them.
There's a few more than that. We're looking at thousands of chickens.
By the
Yeah, so
transitive
look at a couple hundred.
So the ones that basically, look at it this way, the ones that do hit you just immediately get dissolved by the acid.
It's something.
The idea of being surrounded by thousands.
Of demon chickens.
It doesn't even have to be demons, just of chickens.
We are in a Zelda game right now.
Yeah.
We are Link in a Zelda game right now.
Yes, that is precisely it. Though much more life-threatening. Wonderful. All right, well, with that, I need all of you to give me dex saving throws as you see these chickens' beaks open up and fire shoots out.
Before anybody rolls their dice, does Elias, because Oliver, the person, is forgetting y'all's stats, does Elias know any of y'all are clumsy?
I am not fast.
I'm a bird.
I'm very dexterous.
Okay, cool. I have a thing that I don't want to forget about this session where I 5 times can add a hold on. I want to say it. I can add stuff to people's rolls. I can add a d6. But you guys can't roll before I say I'm adding it.
I can promise you I'm good.
Yeah, I would
You
say
can-
right now is probably not the
I have
time
a
to add it.
I have
for
a
me.
+0 to my dex.
I'm gonna give Dolph a
Yeah.
+6.
Yeah.
Using
A +6 or a +d6?
plus a d6.
Okay, and I'm still in your aura, so I do get the plus.
Everybody
5.
within 10 feet, which I think is just you at this point,
Yeah.
distance wise, yeah. So +5 for you.
Yay.
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
24.
14.
23.
26.
Man, I'm not getting great rolls on this. This is 13, then +5. 18.
18. Lyra, what did you say you got?
14.
14. Okay. So,
Buddy.
everyone but Lyra saves. And
There isn't about to not be a bird anymore.
yeah.
I don't know how much health you have as a bird.
Also, is this considered an attack?
Yes. Sort of.
I'm asking if I can uncanny dodge this to add.
Yes, you can uncanny dodge. So you can half it. You can half the half that you're going to be taking. So the full damage, full fire damage that Lyra you're taking is 39. So
Yeah,
for
I'm not
everyone
going
else, it's
anywhere.
going to be 20. And then for Jem, you can half that down to 10.
Yay.
I have evasion, so when I'm subject to a dex saving
Zero.
throw, I take only half if I fail, and I take no damage if I succeed.
Cool. So you take 0
Yeah.
then.
You said 39?
39.
Okay, so.
How does concentration work again?
So
Oh, yeah.
you have to roll a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is either
10 either way in this case, right? Half the damage or
Ye-
10?
Half the
Whichever's
damage,
greater.
yeah. Whichever one's higher.
Yeah, and I took 20
Yes.
from me, so you're good. You've still got your +2.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if my control wins is still up. We need the speed boost. Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Thank you for your aura.
Your shield's still running, so you are buffed a little bit.
Anna, are you no longer a bird?
Oh no, I'm not a bird anymore.
Oh no.
Really? They have
Yeah.
less than 39 hit points? That's crazy.
They only have 26, and I'd already been hit by 11, so.
All right. So, Giant Eagle Lyra still have Featherfall, I believe.
Mhm.
So you still aren't falling to your death, but you're no longer moving forward. And same with Gem. Both of you are
I'm
now
clinging onto your now tiefling back.
Yeah.
very it's Yoda and Luke Skywalker right going on.
Oh no.
But both of you are now falling
Uh-huh.
slowly, but still surrounded by these chickens. But we'll get to more of that on your turns. Which, speaking of, Gem, it is your turn.
Yay! Okay. I have a clarifying question because I forgot how to play D&D.
Fair.
My ranger thing says that whenever I take the attack action, I get 2 attacks. But that is not also my bonus attack. It doesn't use up my bonus, right?
Correct. The attack action is just straight up 2 attacks, and then
Okay.
your bonus action is something else.
So theoretically, because one of my daggers is a bonus action, I could do 3 attacks on my turn.
You could, yes.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I'm gonna do none of those things right now.
Nice.
That's a helpful tool for next time. I am
That's
going
that ADHD
to...
I thought of a question.
Yes. I'm going to Necrotic Shroud. So I'm going to have my eyes turn black and weeping black down my face, and my skeletal butterfly wings pop out, and this horde of chickens has to make a charisma saving throw.
All right. Oop.
DC 15.
Well, it's a good thing they have a negative to charisma. Otherwise, they would have met it and beat it. That is only going to be a 13 then.
So they are frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So the way that'll work mechanically is that on the next attack, you will not get hit by the slashing attack, as the ones immediately around you will run away. So.
Okay, sorry. I got distracted by the cat. Okay. Awesome. And as my bonus action, I'm going to do a dagger attack.
Sweet.
I think. Yeah. Yes. And because my friends are inside of this horde of chickens, do I also get sneak attack?
Yes. Well, yeah, you'll basically just get sneak attack on everything.
Ooh, jeez, that is a 28 to hit. And that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 19 damage with sneak attack.
Nice.
Yeah. Get out of here, chickens. Oh. That is my turn.
All right. Beautiful. Good hits. Just destroyed a lot of chickens that way. All right. Next up, Elias.
Okay, how far-ish are we? Are the Father Keurig and Lord Quackers, are they kind of stationary? I know they're flying and fighting, but are they staying in a bubble area?
Sort
or are
of.
they moving towards us?
They're flying within the same general vicinity, kind of like getting knocked back and then returning to the same place. So there's still probably about quarter of a mile away. So still a good ways off. So you're just making your way there. And with the wind at your back, that'll be faster. So basically your speed is going to be doubled as long as this wind tunnel is up.
So, as long as this wind tunnel is up, if I dash, that would then be 240 feet of movement? Cool. Yeet.
Yeet. Cool.
Yeet. Let's go.
All right. And so that's going to be your whole turn, is just dashing through?
Yeah, I don't really think any of my bonus actions are particularly helpful. Other than Shield of Faith, which is already up, and that's concentration. So we're just gonna go fast.
All right. In that case, give me an acrobatics check to navigate through these chickens, as the wind tunnel is at your back, but not all of them are out of your way. So you're having to navigate around these flying chickens.
Can I argue that it could be athletics? If I'm like kind of the way that I'm holding Dolf is like by his shoulder, so it's kind of like a battering ram.
Yeah, can I assist with having my shield out in front of me
just,
and
like battering ram?
All right, if that's how you want to do it, yes. So an athletics check from Alais and just a full-on strength check from Dolf.
All right, cool. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool. I have a +7 to athletics versus 2 to acrobatics, so.
Maybe. That's 22 for me.
Nice.
25.
All right. Good stuff. Y'all just barrel into chickens that are in your way, just knocking them left and right out of your way, unrestrained. So wonderful. Excellent. Great. Burgy, you're up.
So there's thousands of chickens.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I also want to try to just head towards Allfather Keurig as fast as I can.
Cool.
Because I'm not going to be able to do a lot with these chickens.
No.
Like, I could, using stuff, I could punch 4 chickens, but 4 out of 1,000 doesn't do much. So I'm going to see if I can head towards the source.
All right. You do see Lyra and Gem slowly falling through the sky.
Oh.
They're falling down because Lyra's no longer in bird form.
All right. Never mind. I'm gonna direct my goose to try to collect these people.
All right. Your goose is big enough to carry the 3 of them. Three of you.
Okay.
I will say. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that mercy.
Very merciful. Thank you, Dungeon Daddy. Okay, what do I have to do? What do I need to?
Basically, I will just say this is an animal handling check
Okay.
to navigate your goose to get below them.
Animal handling. Oh no! That's a 6.
This is the first time you've ever interacted with this goose. There's a lot of trust that has to be built. They don't necessarily trust that you're leading them the right way, so they're kind of just not following your direction at the moment.
Fair.
In goose's defense, there's a lot of fire.
There is.
It's a goose.
There's a lot going on.
Okay. That's it for me. I mean, like 80 feet of movement. Can I I don't even know.
I'll say you can be heading towards them, but you will get to them on the next turn.
Deal.
Kind of thing.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Lyra, falling through the sky, but slowly.
Okay, so how far away are we now from the fight with Lord Quackers?
Like a quarter of a mile.
Okay, so we're still far off.
Yes.
How
Okay.
far are we from the ground?
That is another good question.
300 feet.
Okay, so you see Lyra
You'll get there in
Turn.
5 turns.
turn into she's duck form, gets blasted by fire, turns back into Lyra, looks around as she's slowly falling, and is inspired by these demon chickens and turns into a T-Rex. Which is the largest possible thing that I can turn into. And starts like doing a little like T-Rex, like trying to get to the ground faster, like a nosedive, but like in feather fall still.
Yeah.
Like trying to like speed up the fall a little bit.
All right. Burgy.
Weight distribution, smart.
Burgy, you definitely realize that your goose will no longer carry Lyra.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Is Jem still holding on?
Yep. So Jem, suddenly you're holding on to the back of a T-Rex.
That's nosediving.
That's
Yes. I have a lot more hit points now, guys. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I was trying to figure out. I was like, can Featherfall just be canceled? No, it just goes until the spell ends. So until you decide when it ends, Luke.
I'll say here, Lyra,
at all.
Lyra, give me an Arcana check to see
as a T-Rex?
No, because you keep your mental stats.
You do not in polymorph.
Oh, that's right. It's not wild shape.
Okay. You would have made the decision before you polymorphed, though, right? Like in that split second where you're looking at it as Lyra.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So give it as Lyra, and then.
Okay, and then before I changed.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to my Lyra stats. I had to screenshot the stats for a 15.
15. Okay. I'll say you're speeding it up. You'll get there. You'll get to the ground by the end of your next turn.
Okay.
So you'll have one more full turn in the air, but then by the end of it, you'll be on the ground.
Can I be like chomping at birds?
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like
Yeah.
my mouth is big enough to take down at least 5.
Yeah, go ahead and just roll an attack.
Okay.
I'm imagining you as kind of like a whale shark, just
Yeah.
I got a 17.
whatever chickens go in the mouth, go in the mouth.
17 to hit with a 10-foot reach on that bite.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm just gonna take the average for damage instead of rolling 4d12. The average is 33.
All right. I mean, I can roll. I've got the app. I can do that. If
No,
you would
okay.
like.
Well, no. I'll roll it then. I'll roll it. I got d12s.
Okay. If you want to take the average, you can. Because you said 40-10?
It's 40-12 plus 7.
Oh, 40-12 plus 7. Dang.
I need you to quickly change to a Stegosaurus.
Yeah.
Stegosaurus
Yeah.
chicken nugget.
Yeah, it's a 33. I'm gonna take
33?
Yeah, just do the 33. That's the
Alright.
easiest.
Y'all
right
are
now.
tearing through this horde. Tons and tons of chickens are dying every swing. Cool. All right, great stuff. Dolf, you are up.
Okay. I'm concentrating on this spell. There's not really much I can do at this moment.
We're just kind of zooming.
We're just zooming. Sure. What? Let's. Why not? Just use a cantrip, Sacred Flame, on some chickens.
Okay,
Just,
cool, yeah, absolutely.
so make a dex save, or you'll take radiant damage.
They failed.
Cool. You're gonna take 3d8
Nice.
because leveled up cantrips.
E.
That's 14 radiant damage.
All right. Good.
Yeah.
Y'all have, I will say at the average at this point, y'all have torn through a couple hundred chickens.
Nice.
I forgot to mention it last time, but my last attack should have also caused 14 extra points of necrotic damage because of my necrotic shroud.
All right.
I
Good
mean,
stuff.
because since Alais is carrying me, I can't really influence. Like the only influence I have to the movement is the control winds at the moment.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else I can do.
Cool. All right. Well, with that is now the chicken's turn, and because Jim cast the necrotic fear thing, chickens are not coming near Jim or Lyra because Jim is on Lyra's back. So no
And-
attack against.
And Leroy.
Yeah, if they were coming towards a T-Rex, like
These chickens are dumb. They'd come towards the T-Rex unless they were scared.
And that's just
Our ancestor!
yeah.
Yeah. Father. Mother.
Great grandfather.
All right.
Third.
Elias, you said your AC was 17?
Yes.
All right, cool. So attacks against you miss.
Nice.
Burgy, bad news, bud. That was a nat 20 that you're taking.
Oh no!
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. I am so sorry.
This is just random chicken attacks.
Uh-huh.
The only time I
How big are they? Are they average sized chickens or these giant chickens?
I mean, these are like human-sized chickens.
All right.
They're giant chickens for chickens.
Yeah, giant compared to normal chickens. So you're taking 32 points of slashing damage. Well, sorry, actually that's base. I forgot to roll.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it's not too bad for 38.
Dirty
What did I say?
dog.
32 plus 17. So
49.
49.
Awesome.
49
that
points
for
of
me.
slashing damage.
No, thank you.
Love that.
Leave our soft boy alone.
The only time I ever want to play a wizard is in moments like this where I could then have a portent roll and go, actually, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
All
It's the
right.
only time I want to be a wizard.
And then attacks against Dolf. Dolf, you said your AC was 18?
19.
19. Okay, so they missed then.
I'm too fast.
Too
I'm
fast.
too fast.
Too fast.
You're too fast.
They got an 18 total, so just barely
They hit
missed.
your shadow as you went past them too fast.
The after image. So
The
all they
blur.
got.
Small.
Cool.
It's too small for them.
Well, unfortunately for all of you, the chickens that are shooting fireballs are not scared and they're all attacking everything. So I need dex saves from everyone once again.
But we're too
Have you
fast.
considered? No.
Would you say?
Do you
that-
want another D6?
It did help
today?
me. It did
All
help
right.
me.
I'll
Would you
give it to
say that a fireball is a ranged
you
weapon
you're
attack?
Are you trying to deflect missiles?
I would not say it's a ranged weapon attack.
I feel like I'm being attacked from a distance.
Seems awfully missile-like to me.
An explosion certainly is very missile-like
Oh, yeah.
in a lot of ways, but
Oh no!
Except for, the precision.
Yeah.
missile.
24.
24, all
I
right.
would like to represent Burgy
Nat
in
20.
court. Damn.
Fireball.
I
kick.
also had a 24.
We
24,
are
all right.
too fast. They can't
23
hit
for
us.
that.
Cool. Perfect.
Dino, Lyra, please tell me you rolled well.
I got a 16.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I took damage from that last one. I forgot about that.
What did you
That
say?
passes, right?
I said okay. Burgy, you're giving me the face of someone who did not pass.
No, I have a diamond soul. So I'm gonna spend a key point to re-roll that one that I just rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shows how much I don't play high-level monks, because I was like, what the heck is Diamond Soul?
That's just a Burgy thing. I just have a really valuable soul.
True, I've seen it.
So that one is going to be a 25.
25. Okay. So in that case, once again, everyone but Lyra takes half damage.
It's okay though, because I got a lot of hit points now.
Yes.
So
So Lyra, now you're taking 35. So you're taking less than last time. Everyone else will be taking what's that? 17.
But not me.
That's right.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, halved. So that'd
Do
be
you still take
a 9.
half damage when you roll it at 20 to save?
Yeah. You'll still take half.
You sure? Say no.
Yeah, it's all there. That's all the damage. Oh, all right. On this turn, though, at the start of this, before any of you go, there is a huge explosion as you're hearing the sounds of the conflict between Lord Quackers and Allfather Cure. And there's a blast that is fired and whizzes between all of you and behind you, and you see an explosion that would decimate a third of the city explode in the sky above, behind you, and you feel the intense burst push all of you further, extending how much distance you've covered, and it's intense. A lot of chickens suddenly just get decimated by this explosion. A lot of the ones that were behind you are just gone.
Okay, good.
But you can see now Lord Quackers is not looking good. The power that Dolf gave him initially upon y'all's return back to Nostrhaver before retreating to find the power, Lord Quackers is right near the end. Right at the end of his rope. Allfather Cure doesn't look great, but looks better. And with that, we're going to take a nice short 10-minute break so we can get water, go use the bathroom. Everyone just take a breather, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
wait.
Yeah, see you
We'll
soon.
be right back.
We're back. We've returned from our break. And Aloran, to answer your question about polymorph concentration, you are right. I had Anna roll. She's good. She's still a T-Rex. Don't worry. Cool. All right, so as a reminder, you're still amidst a bunch of demon chickens. An explosion occurred, and Lord Quackers looks to be at the end of his rope. You have seconds. I won't tell you how many seconds. Not enough seconds to make a minute. That's about as much of a hint as I'll give you. So.
Okay, cool. So not 10 rounds. All right, good.
No. Somewhere between 1 and 9 rounds. Somewhere in there. All right. So, Jem, you are descending on the back of a T-Rex, still to the ground. At the end of this turn, you will be on the ground. But what do you do?
Finish my gay Oreo.
Yeah, finish your gay Oreo.
I forgot that I was up first. Okay. I am going to. Did we fall out of the cloud of chickens?
They're kind of descending with you. It's one of those things where the swarm is so massive that it's just there's chickens that are following you as you descend. Y'all are descending slow enough that it's pretty easy for them to follow you.
Okay, if we were on the ground, like how far away are we from Lord Quackers?
On the ground, you're still, because y'all didn't move forward at all since the last, so it's still about a quarter of a mile. But there's things that might change that. In feet, well, it's a quarter of a mile in feet.
Well, hey, hold on.
1,200 feet. That's probably wrong, but that's how much I'm going to say. Because I think a mile is 5,000 something, so you're 1,200 feet.
I'm going to take the dash action 12 times to get there.
It will change, because Lord Quackers is also moving.
I can't do the math. Okay. I am going to... think about what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay. I'm going to, you said at the end of this turn I'm going to land?
Yes.
Can I speed that up at all? If I jump off of the T-Rex?
I would say you have a better chance of landing sooner because you'll land at the end of this turn. So next turn you'll be able to start moving. You have a better chance of getting the ground faster, staying attached to T-Rex Lyra. Because
Okay.
I am taking weight into consideration in a weird way.
Okay. I'm going to then stay attached, and then I'm going to yeet 3 daggers up at the cloud of chickens.
Perfect.
That is... Jesus. That is 26.
All right, that hits.
Oh. Is an ally still within range of the chicken horde?
Yeah.
Okay. For sneak attack? Okay.
I mean, you are riding on my back.
49, 10. But we're not in the chickens anymore.
You are. The chickens are always around.
Oh, they're ever present. Okay.
They're always there.
10, 23, 24, 25 psychic damage plus 14 necrotic damage.
All right.
For the first hit. Then a natural 20 on the second hit.
Very good.
Dang it, I wish I got that on sneak attack. Oh no! That's fine, it's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 psychic damage. Then bonus is 9, 16 hit.
16 hits, yes.
Okay. And that is another 4 psychic damage.
Cool. The chicken horde has been reduced by half at this point. Y'all have been tearing into this horde. All right.
It's my turn.
Alais, you are up.
Is the wind tunnel still working?
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
It is. Right.
Okay. In that case, we're just gonna do the same thing again. Yes. Because
How far are we? Because we're a lot closer.
You
Uh,
both
Well,
are within 500 feet.
Okay.
okay.
We're coming.
All right. So, is that before or after I move?
Before you move.
Okay.
Do I have any 500 feet
No.
range spells?
I feel like the answer to that is nah.
Look,
I
sometimes.
mean, maybe.
I have a 300-foot spell, control water. That's pretty. That's
There you
pretty
go.
far range. Yeah, 300's my farthest.
Yeah, I think 300 is my farthest too.
Yeah, I think at least
had dimensions
this turn, I've gotta just get us closer
Yeah,
again.
we could just do the same thing of
Yeah.
just bashing through.
All right. Another athletics and a strength check from you both.
Sir, what is a nat 20 get me?
Oh, gets you some very good stuff. Well done, well done.
I got a 18.
18. All right. Still good.
It's a total of 24, if that
Yeah.
makes...
That's perfect. Yep, same deal. Bashing through these chickens, just smashing them down, sending them falling from the sky, easily pushing through. You are uninhibited in your approach. Burgy.
Hey. I'm gonna keep on flying. Does Gem need saving right now, or is Gem
Jim is attached
I am-
to Lyra's T-Rex body.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Does Gem need saving right now? Okay.
No.
That's a safe way to land. Okay.
The damsel
Um,
saves herself.
Cool. Well, I'm going to use wholeness of body to regain 42 hit points.
Very nice.
That's something I can only do once a day or once per long rest. But I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna keep on trying to get as close to the god battle as I physically can.
All right. You'll get there. You'll be moving fast because you'll be able to get into the wind tunnel. So,
Yeah. Goose tunnel.
Goose tunnel.
Ghost tunnel.
All right. Lyra, you're still falling. At the end of this turn, you'll be on the ground.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep attacking at these chickens. I already rolled. My bite was a 26 to hit, and
That
I got 34 damage.
Cool. That definitely does it.
And then I rolled on that one on my tail attack.
Bummer.
So
A little
That's it.
difficult to hit with your tail as you're falling from the sky. So it's all good. All right. A lot of these chickens. You just get a whole chicken meal as you go down. Just hum, 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 like Pac-Man eating bits.
I feel like you should get AC or not AC, HP points back.
Maybe if there was some
Sure,
fruit
there's
also
somewhere.
falling from the sky, but large chunks of fruit just also in the air. All right. So at this point, Lyra, you land on the ground safely. Jim, you are also on Lyra's back on the ground. And you are both now able to run. And Featherfall has dispersed.
How fast can a T-Rex run?
My speed is 50 feet.
Yeah, I'll say you can move like 20, just as
Okay.
little extra.
Yeah.
Dolf,
Thank you. You're gracious, God.
I try. Dolf, you are up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna. How much movement do we do in a turn?
Like 210,
Order?
right?
240.
240.
Oh wow, we're like half.
Yeah, so y'all are like almost halfway. Like literally 10 feet under.
All right, cool. Do I save this? Do I save it till we're closer? Yeah, I think I save it till we're closer. Okay. God. I hate being a spellcaster so much. Yeah, I'll just do I'll do a 4th level mass healing word on me and Elias. So we can get our health up.
All right.
And so I save some more stuff for later, for when we're closer. So yeah, we are going to heal for sweet. Numbers. 14 health.
Nice.
So max amount.
Solid. Good stuff. All right. Good
I've
healing.
just decided that also while I'm traveling really fast, I'm also yelling into the ear of my goose, trying to catch it up to speed.
Like, this is what's going on.
What's going on?
We are on our way to try to fight the chicken god, who is fighting the waterfowl god, which is probably your god. And so a lot of that.
Perfect.
The most rushed motivational speech.
All right. So, it is now the chicken's turns. And at this point, now you all are going to get targeted. So, up first, Jem. That's another miss against Jem. Jem's gotten very lucky. Ooh.
Yay.
Lyra, that is a hit against you. So, that is... Oh, wrong one. That is going to be... 24 slashing damage.
Crow.
Elias. Oh, that's going to hit. That is going to be 21 slashing damage.
Well, at least I got healed before that.
Yeah. And then go ahead and make that constitution
So
for
that would be,
concentration.
Remind me how that works because I think we both have to do that.
Oh, yes. So just roll. So for you, Anna, you have to beat I said 24, so you have to
12.
beat a 12
Okay.
with a constitution saving throw. And you
Oh,
just
you
have to beat a
Still
10.
have to beat a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got 22.
Cool. All right.
13 or 14. Math is hard.
Burgy, they miss you. Dolf, ooh, they really whiff on you.
Oh, I'm too fast.
Too fast!
I'm too fast.
Too fast, too
Too
fast.
little.
I'm too small. I am
Too small.
I am tucking behind this shield.
He's just a little guy.
Knees up into chest.
Yep. I am missile.
All right. Once again, fire emanates from some of these chickens' mouths, and you all need to
No.
make more dex saves.
No.
Have another d6, my friend.
Okay.
Me and you are gonna be alone up there for at least a round.
We're
Is it
good.
everybody
We're,
making dex saves?
Everyone, yep.
we're good. We're good.
They seem like
30.
missiles to me.
21.
21. Okay.
Are they
26.
missiles this time?
14. Again.
And
Don't say my name like that. Like I have control over what my dice is rolling right now, okay?
AJ, what did you get?
26.
26.
Not saved yet.
Jim, what'd you get?
30-20.
Dirty 20. Burgy.
Oh no.
I mean, I got a 13. I'm trying to decide if I want to re-roll that or not. I should probably re-roll that.
It's the end of the world, Luke.
Yeah, we're re-rolling it.
All right.
That.
Okay. 20. Math. 23.
Cool. Once again, everyone but Lyra takes the full
Oh
thing.
my god.
Lyra, that's gonna be 37 fire damage. And math. That's gonna be 18 for everyone else, or nothing at all for Burgy, and only 9 for Gem.
So that means I have to roll again.
Yes, and you have to
Wait a
beat
I'm
half
an 18.
18. You have to beat.
18.
yeah.
18 rounded up or down because it's 18 and a half.
It's just 18. You just beat an 18, or meet it, beat it.
Need it, beat it.
It's 16.
Oh no! And it was a con save.
Because I don't have save stats, so it's just my Constitution scores.
You have a +5 to save. Oh wait, no, you're nowhere near.
Yeah,
Never
not within
mind.
range.
Never mind.
Oh, I
tried.
get a +5. I'm good.
Does a T-Rex? Hang on. I want to help you out here.
Yes.
I got a 16. I have a +3 proficiency bonus, but it doesn't tell me what I'm proficient in. So,
It's a 16 with the con modifier.
yeah, my con modifier is a +4, and I rolled a 12. Let's see. Do I have any inspiration I haven't used that maybe it's just?
I'm
sitting on my character?
I'm sure you have inspiration.
I don't.
You have inspiration. Just take
I have-
inspiration.
I have inspiration for turning
Just
into a
take it.
T-Rex.
Yeah. Just
Nope, that was even worse. So
ugh.
The fireball wants to hit. The dice
Yeah.
demand.
the dice demand that I do not be fun.
Oh.
That was the con check, not the fireball.
Oh,
No longer a T-Rex.
Yeah.
oh, that's sadder.
Well, you can turn back into it,
Wow.
right? You still have the spell slots.
I have one spell slot left at that level.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it
Let's
again.
charge into battle.
All right. Well,
Where am I in relation to Lyra?
you are about 300 feet up in the sky.
All right, never mind.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. We are the ground crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're very separated in this fight.
As y'all land,
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
and the fireball dissipates, Lyra, you come out of your T-Rex form, and Jem, you are still on Lyra's back. You both are on the ground in this chaos around burning buildings. And as you realize you are so far away from your intended destination and that you would not make it there in time, you suddenly hear the sound of an engine revving.
Honda!
As you can turn and see a Honda Odyssey being driven by the remaining crew members of Elias's crew.
Is Ambrose there?
With
I
Ambrose
have to
on
ask.
top of the Honda Odyssey.
Oh, yeah.
So they
Yes.
made it.
Strapped
How did they make it here?
Horse
Because
broken.
they were hours away.
Time is weird up in the divine realm.
Okay.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were at the
We
duck
were
pond
too.
with us.
Oh, whoa.
That's
Don't
where we
question
drove the
it.
van.
They're here now.
Doesn't matter. They're here. They're here. The cavalry's here.
Do you want the Deus Ex Machina or not?
Okay, fine. I'll take the Honda. I'm gonna prefer the Subaru.
I guess
but
we'll
I'll
take the Honda.
Can we just say it has the
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Special modification for this one Honda Odyssey.
There's like little boxing gloves hanging from the mirror.
And this comes riding up and comes into a drifting slide halt. And the doors slide open and they wave for you to hop into the Honda Odyssey.
I have
Yeah,
a question
immediately.
about Ambrose.
Yes.
You said he's on top. Is he strapped down, like, or is he surfing on top?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Moving on.
Yeah, Ambrose is just killing every chicken that comes a little too close to this Honda Odyssey.
He lost his
So
storm and
proud.
he replaced it with the Honda.
Exactly.
I'm so proud.
He needed something.
He needed
This
something.
is the NPC character growth that we needed.
All right. And you all are moving forward and will make it in good time because the Honda Odyssey moves fast. So,
And you can run over chickens.
yes. So, mechanically, how this is going to work is at the end of these next turn, y'all will make it to the location as long as nothing too crazy happens.
I have on my sheet.
Well, can you remind me, like, what form are the gods in right now?
Right now, human.
Like regular sized human form?
Regular size human form.
But
So
they're
it's like
flying?
Super Saiyans.
Yeah, they're like Super Saiyan right now. They're flying. Their hair is standing on the end and floating. Like they're submerged in water kind of thing, but yeah. So,
It's amazing.
All right.
Oh, I want to sit in the window with my like sword, helping Ambrose fight all the chickens.
perfect. Excellent. Anna, do you have any special things that you're going to do while riding in the Honda?
I would like to cast heroism.
Ooh.
Actually, no, I don't. I don't want to do that yet because well, I guess we'll be there, and we'll be there in less than a minute, right?
Yes.
We'll be there in 6 seconds, roughly.
Man, all of my stuff is concentration, which means I can only do one of them at a time.
Sucks.
Yep.
Concentration spells so much.
There's so many concentration spells, especially when you get to higher levels. It's just like, well,
Can I hold an action to when we are within 120 feet?
sure. Absolutely.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right, we're gonna, unless y'all want to do something special, but I'm guessing all of y'all are just booking it towards.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, on basically my turn,
Yeah.
I'll be in range.
All right.
Yeah. Because my turn will be spent doing dash to get us there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dolph is in range.
Yes. This is true.
We're
And
there.
then I explode.
Okay.
All right. So with that, then, and Dolf, you will be pretty much the only one who's able to do anything this turn.
Cool.
What do you want to do?
Okay, so I think okay, so I guess question would be, so because Lord Quackers is on the ground.
So Lord Quackers has gotten back up. So like the fight has been going on, but like people been getting knocked back. At this moment, by the time you all arrive, Cure is between you and Lord Quackers. And
ooh, man, oh man. Okay. Yeah.
So Allfather Cure, the chicken god, is about 50 feet away. Lord Quackers is about like 100 feet away, like smashed into the remnants of a building.
How far away?
100 feet.
Okay. Okay. Would this be too much if like as part of the movement, Elias just let me go, and I hit Keurig in the back of the head with my shield?
The thing is, Elias would not hesitate. If Dolph says drop me, instant. Just, okay.
Just like fully, like literally, we battering ram again, and literally just at the end of it, just lets me go. So I just go flying.
Okay.
I think you should give velocity damage on top of this.
So what I need then is I need 2 checks from both of you.
Okay.
Or one check from both of you each. I need, I guess, an attack roll without proficiency, because I don't think you're proficient at chucking halflings at a target flying over 200 miles an hour.
I'll give you that only because I'm not proficient in makeshift weaponry.
Yeah. So I think just give me an attack roll plus dexterity.
Ooh, plus dex, okay.
And then, Dolph, I will need a athletics check from you.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Can I ask how soon are we going to be within the 120-foot range when this is happening?
They do all go before me.
Yeah, I'll say
I'm the
now.
last one.
I'll say now, so you can hold, if you wanted to hold your turn to do something.
It's the second we're within 120 feet.
Okay.
That
I'd
was
say
fine.
you were within 120 feet of the chicken god.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I utter his name, and I need him to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay.
As he's being smashed in the face by Dolph.
Okay.
All
Which
right,
are
huh?
Intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
What does he need to beat?
19.
19. Well, I got a 12. But legendary resistance, he's going to succeed on that.
Yeah.
So he
Okay,
passes.
well that's fine. I still have higher level spell slots, so that is totally fine.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Okay.
I got an 18 on that attack.
An 18? Okay.
I've got a, what's my athletics? A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You said I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, Jim, did you
Oh,
want to
you
do
said-
something? Because you're within range.
Oh, well, you said we're 120 feet, or like, are we within 90 feet? Like, how far?
120.
Okay, then I can't do what I want to do.
Okay. So, Elias and Dolph. Elias, you miss.
I'm sorry.
And Dolph, your athletics check is just to hopefully not take as much damage, but you're definitely...
Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. If
Yeah,
I'm
wait, hold on.
missing,
Can I add a d6 to my roll? Does the cosmic thing work that way?
I don't. So you got an 18?
Yeah.
A d6 isn't gonna change it.
Okay. Sadness
Damn.
forever.
damn.
That
'Cause
was
it-
brutal.
Yeah, because it's going. I'm basing it off of against his AC.
Okay. So
That tells me his AC is a 25 or higher.
jeez. Okay. Okay. So can I
Don't
use
play
my action?
God, guys.
Can I use my action to do my channel divinity?
Yes.
Because if I'm missing, I wanted to do this if I hit or not, but I am going to do my Falphosis, and I am going to have my wings and claws out as like fully just like zoom past on the Keurig and then just like tumble just like just furiously flapping my wings.
Excellent. Okay, so you getting all that, you will reduce the damage you would have taken to nothing. So you're good as far as damage on that impact.
Yes.
All
So
right.
am I next to Lord Quackers or just kind of like
You're just kind of now within like, let's see, you're about 60 feet away from him now.
okay.
Or no, you would be like 40 feet from him. 10 feet from Cure.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, too close for comfort.
And
Oh, why didn't I do that?
Sup, chicken? Just furiously flapping.
Psychic damage. Sub chicken.
cool. All right. Dolf, you're within 10 feet of
No,
Allfather Cure.
Yo, what's up?
no.
You see his eyes flash orange and yellow.
That's
No.
cool.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
Okay. Is this a certain type of effect?
I mean,
I don't know
yeah,
what kind of is it a frightened effect?
no,
Okay. So, just gotta check.
you're not being frightened. I mean, you probably will be scared, but
I don't like that. That sounds threatening.
Okay. Yeah, so let's roll this dice real quick. Think I'm a halfling.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't like that doesn't happen very for me.
AJ.
Funny.
And nat 20?
It doesn't add anything though because I have a 0 con. But nat 20.
Wait, you have plus 0 to that check.
To a con saving throw, I have plus 0.
I want you to know the only way you were going to succeed is if you rolled a nat 20.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That hurt.
His saving throws are 20.
Well, for this specific thing, it was 20.
Why? Why is it that only? Dang.
Welcome to fighting a god.
No.
You manage to avert your eyes just in time as you feel just a brief tinge of your body starting to harden. You manage to shake it off by averting your gaze.
He's trying to petrify me, this bitch. This chicken. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So, the chickens that were all around y'all have stopped and are not approaching to get close enough to the fight that is going on with the chicken god and Lord Quackers. So you no longer have to worry about them, and you can focus entirely on Allfather Cure. He comes in at the top of the order.
No.
Wait, hold on. Didn't he just go after Dolf?
No, that was just sort of a
Legendary
thing.
action. Legendary actions. Damn, legendary actions.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared.
So- Oh, sometimes I forget. It's been a while since I've looked at this stat block.
Stop it.
So, oh, that's a level 8 spell. That's right.
Don't play with your food.
Dolf, how many hit points do you have?
Not 100.
Allfather Cure just says, stop. And you are stunned.
Hmm.
You are incapacitated and cannot move or speak. You fail strength and dex saving throws, and all attack rolls against you have advantage. And you cannot take actions or reactions until the end of your turn. You may make a Constitution saving throw to escape power word stun.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
I don't like it.
It is coolio hot, man. Hey, did I figure out what else my arm can do?
You know, it can do some cool things. It can empower spells and whatnot. But with your extra power that you haven't tested it out yet. But at the moment, we'll see if you were able to. But that is going to be his turn. So, top of the order, Gem. At this point, y'all have gotten close enough with movement-wise. Y'all are within 60 feet of Allfather Cure. He is between you and Dolf is between Allfather Cure and Lord Quackers.
We're still in the car within 60 feet.
Yes.
We are still in the Honda.
Yes, you're still in the Honda.
He's just a guy. Hit him with your car.
And it's my turn, right?
Yes. Top of the order.
Okay, I want to jump out the car window. Bonus action dash to get between Dolf and Chicken Jerk. With my spooky butterfly wings and all.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to okay, yeah, I'm gonna double stab him.
Double stab. All right, so you're gonna get close enough then.
I mean, I can throw them because they're psychic daggers.
That's right. That's right.
But I want to get between him and Dolph anyway.
All right.
What happens if you get close to him? What happens?
What happens? I don't want it. I don't want it. That's God.
The worst part is this isn't even a legendary action. Go ahead and you can make these attacks, but go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. after those attacks.
Okay, well, the first attack was 9. Oh god, sorry, math, you just distracted me. 25 to hit,
Meets it, beats
but I
it.
have to do that. Ah! That's terrifying. And what saving throw?
Constitution.
Con? Oh no. 17.
You get between Dolf and Allfather Cure, and your feet and legs immediately start to petrify. At the end of your next turn. What? Start to.
I can continue stabbing him.
Yes. At the end of your next turn, you will have to make another Constitution saving throw. And if you fail, you will be petrified.
Okay. 4, 8. 8 psychic damage plus 4 more psychic, 12 psychic damage on the first hit. And then a natural 17, 20, 26 to hit on the second one.
That hits.
And that's 9 more psychic damage.
All right.
And I say, don't you touch him.
I don't need to.
Can I just psychically say real quick, don't look at his eyes?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, yeah, psychically, yes.
To me?
Yeah, to Lyra, to anyone.
Oh, to everyone, don't look in his eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm easily intimidated and tend to not make eye contact anyway.
Fantastic.
Okay. That's my turn.
All
I
right.
don't like it.
All right, next in the order, Alais.
All right. How far am I?
You're
from
50
the-
feet from, well, actually, at this point, like more like 20 feet from Allfather Cure and 70 feet from Lord Quackers.
Okay. I'm going to move to be as close as I can to Lord Quacker, so I'll be like 10 feet in front of him, in between him and Keurig. And I'm gonna cast a real high level guiding bolt on the Keurig and hope that I hit. All right.
So you're casting Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
That's why I didn't want to cast my spells. Damn it.
What level counter spell?
Let's see. What level did I say?
I don't know at what level things
You
have to
wouldn't-
start
yeah.
being rollies, but you might need to do a rollie.
So let's see. What level are you casting Guiding Bolt at?
6.
6. All right, so he does have to roll for it, if that's any consolation.
That makes me feel better.
I mean, he could cast
just
it at a
do it.
higher. He could cast it at a higher spell slot just so he can waste those. You know, just the same.
He could. He doesn't need to.
I mean,
He beat it.
does. No.
He he rolled a 10 on the die. Still beat it.
All right. Well, now that you've ruined my fun,
Hey, but there goes his normal reaction.
I guess. I don't think he's gonna fail this.
Yeah, legendary resistance is just a regular reaction, right?
No, that's just a thing.
I don't think he's really going to fail this save, but in the off chance that he does, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom.
DC is 18.
18. Okay. Well, good news for you. He did fail. Legendary resistance. He succeeded.
God damn it.
Hey, he only has so many of those. He only has so many of them.
All right, well, we're getting
We
rid of
know.
him.
We're getting rid of them. He only has so many.
I mean, we
Alright.
know that 2 have been used.
Yes.
2. Yep.
Okay, so there's 1 left.
Well, I'm just over here now. That's what I'm doing. I moved and now I'm standing.
He's used his reaction.
So right now it's Keurig, Gem, Dolf, and then Elias.
Nope. And legendary action. The 3 people between him and Lord Quackers.
Oh,
Please give
no.
me a Constitution saving throw.
I just fail it anyway, right?
That's
Or
true.
no,
You just
I-
well, actually, no. For Constitution, you still get to roll.
Add a +5. You're near me again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
goodness. Okay.
Anyone within 10 feet, +5. Uh-oh. That's a bad
23.
number.
Hold on.
That's a bad
Elias-
number, guys.
Oliver, roll better.
So the thing is, I have been rolling really good. This one wasn't.
All right, what'd y'all
24.
get?
24.
I got not one,
23.
but it's a total of 9.
Okay. Dolph meets it, beats it.
I'm going to be so
One
hurt.
under?
All right. Spell DC for that one, for this legendary thing is fucking 24.
Mm-hmm. So the good news is that's only going to be 24 points of poison and / necrotic damage for Elias and Gem. Bad news though, healing spells will no longer work.
Spell specific. So like my lay on hands would. That's not an answer.
I mean,
Question and amendment.
yes.
I'm so sorry, I forgot the 14 necrotic damage again last time.
Oh, that's totally fine.
This is the necrotic shroud.
Oh, let me make
Um,
sure I'm doing
second.
something right. Hang on.
Exactly how much necrotic damage? Because I'm resistant.
It was only 10 necrotic, so it was gonna be 24 minus 5. So you take 19 total damage.
Okay.
Cool.
Do I take damage from that or no?
You take half as much. You do.
It's only 12 damage?
You only take 12,
No healing spell.
but you do still get to Dolph. You still can heal from healing spells.
Cool. Cool.
All right. Next up, Burgy. You can make it to Allfather Cure this turn.
I can?
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
Oh man, this might have been a mistake.
I'm gonna try my best.
That's
if
all we
at
can ask.
possible, to fly this goose. A little roundabout, if possible, would be lovely. So I can, get as close to facing the back of his head as possible. That'd be great.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just gonna start open-handed smacking this god.
All right. Go ahead and just roll your attacks. Go ahead and roll to hit on all of your attacks.
Yeah, okay. I do have, just for the record, if it affects anything, what do you call this? Essentially, like, my hits count as, like, magical for the sake of resistance, if that's a thing.
That is a thing, because otherwise your attacks would do nothing.
Yeah, for immunity or resistance, they're considered magical.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
yeah. Spoiler: he's immune to anything non-magical.
Perfect.
Good thing I have magic weapon.
We have magic slapping. Okay, here we
Um,
go.
I've recently
My weapons are only magic.
stumbled across what Ottoman slapping looks like against
First-
like the boxing machines that you see at like arcade things.
First hit was a nat 20 plus 9.
Hey, nice.
Let's go! Stun him!
So how does that work for like for damage?
So
I think you
max
just let-
damage you can deal. So like just
Uh-huh.
add the value of the dice plus your
Yep.
bonus, and then roll the die on top of it.
Okay, so that's gonna be 18 bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful.
Hey, Luke. Luke,
Yeah.
if you stun him, he's gonna use up his resistances. It's gonna use your key points, but it's gonna use up his resistances. And if he decides to not use his resistances, then he's stunned.
Yeah, no, I feel
So it's a
you.
win-win.
I'm gonna. It's in my. That's I. When you that's not a melee weapon attack though, is it? Or
That's
is
part
it?
of your it's part of your key points. You can spend key
Yeah.
points to do a stunning strike.
When I hit
Yeah.
with a melee weapon attack, I can.
That
spend
counts
my-
as your hands.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
great.
slapping him. This
Sure.
is a melee weapon.
I will use a key point then
These
to
items.
to do stunning strike.
All right. So he has to make a
Con saving throw of 16.
cool. Man, I have been rolling so low on these saves. Legendary
man, I-
resistance, he succeeds.
All right.
Man, that's
I'll
3.
take it. Hey, I'm hitting him again.
All right,
That is going to be 21 to hit.
that misses.
Okay. I'm going to use a key point to do a flurry of blows.
All right, just go ahead and roll all of them. Roll to hit with all of them, and then figure out damage if they hit.
Okay. Okay, so one I would assume misses at 18, but the other one is going to be a 17 plus 8 plus 9. This is 26.
26 does hit.
Okay, and I got an 8 plus 4, so that's 12. But also, I have a little something called open hand technique. So whenever I hit with a flurry of blow attack, I can impose one of the following effects. And the effect that I'm going to choose is he's going to fall prone if he fails a dex saving throw of 16.
I want you to know the only way he can fail this is if he rolls a nat 1, because he has a
Oh.
plus to his dex saves of 16.
Oh.
That one.
This rolled a 17, so he
Alright.
succeeded.
Fair. Good to know. Thank you.
Dirty.
Y'all are fighting a god. This is no joke.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
All right, good stuff.
Turn,
Good stuff.
Good turn. Good
And
turn, good
you're
turn.
definitely within 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
But behind him, though.
I have been slapping him up the back of the head.
That's fair.
He's
That's fair.
specifically a
Behind
chicken,
him.
not an owl, and chickens cannot turn their heads all the way around. So
Fair enough. Got me there. Lyra, what you doing?
So I'm still in the van.
Yes, but you were able to get up to, like, you can get out and move your
Who's-
normal speed.
No, who's driving the van?
Percival.
personal, yeah.
I tell him to floor it and head. No, we're not stopping for the chicken god. Don't care about him. I want to get to Lord Quackers.
Okay, so
The
I'm
chicken
gonna
god is.
say this is the dash action.
Mhm.
Well,
I mean, we're in. I'm telling him to floor it. We're in a car.
yes.
Like, how much do we have to dash? If
You're only
How much
I will
movement
say
does the
that
Honda
Jay-
Odyssey have?
yeah, like Jim was able to run up and hit him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
on the
You
Honda
can
Odyssey,
get there in the
so,
Honda
like,
Odyssey.
I feel like I should be able to get there in the Honda.
You
Odyssey.
can get to Lord Quackers in the Honda Odyssey.
All right, so I'm getting to Lord Quackers. I'm hopping out, and I am immediately trying to give him whatever energy source.
I need you to call it when I flip this.
Oh no.
Okay, here's something else before you do this. Lyra looks at Lord Quackers and communicates with him. What she has just witnessed happen with the rest of the group. And after everything they've been through, she wants Lord Quackers to know that if what he has to do in this moment is to take everything from her, she is willing to die in order for him to save everyone else.
Okay. I'll need you to call it.
Heads.
It is tails. There's something it's blocking the power from moving forward. It's not leaving your body willingly. It feels like you're not enough of a conduit on your own to pass it on to Lord Quackers yet. But Lord Quackers does take your hand, and you feel a strong sense. You feel the care and the love. And you feel the desire to take what you are offering, but there is something holding it back. Can you please give me... This would be a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
17.
17. Okay. Okay. Lord Quackers holds onto your hand, and you feel a switch flip. And you can't let go of his hand. One switch has been flipped. Dolf, you are done, so Constitution saving throw.
Did you get that plus 10? Plus 5 though, not plus 10.
Add a d6 to it.
Hell yeah.
That's my last one.
Crap.
Okay. So that's 21.
Can I?
Wait, hold on. How close are you to me? Are you within 10 feet?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're behind me.
Okay, so then did you add your plus 5 to that?
Yeah. That's it. So it's 21.
Anna, you wanted to do something, or are you retroactively doing something?
I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. I want to be able to give everyone inspiration.
Oh, bardic inspiration?
Bardic inspiration, because that's the thing I can do.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at, it's like...
I'm pretty sure it's like a bonus action, right?
I think it is, yeah, for bards. It's a bonus action. to
a
give
bard
bardic
action.
inspiration. Bard action.
Yeah, it
Bard
is.
action. Yeah.
But I
You
think
have what?
I can only do it to one person at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only one person at a time. There's like other abilities that lets you
Like Song of
use
Rest
stuff in the
grants something similar, but
yeah, but you can only do it at one at a time.
Okay, so when Lyra reaches, retroactively, when Lyra reaches Lord Quackers, she starts singing a worship song to Lord Quackers.
Yes.
And it's something about bread and pants bread.
Yes.
And I'm gonna give it to Jim because I think Jim is the closest
Yes.
to. So you have a D10 inspiration.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
All right.
But yeah,
So
21 on my
1d10?
con save.
So you are
And
still
1d10.
1d10. Yes.
Okay.
Still stunned.
Dolph, you are still stunned.
Ugh. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Dolph, being this close to Lord Quackers, please give me a religion check. As Lord Quackers' aura is going to try and help
19.
you. 19?
Mhm.
Okay. You feel yourself loosen from the stun. Your speed is reduced by half, and you cannot take bonus actions next turn, but you are free from the stun for the most part.
Can I act like I'm still stunned?
Yes, because this is still the end of your turn, so you can. So you're still like
I'm
stuck.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm still stunned. Oh, no.
All right, perfect.
I act like I'm stunned too.
All right. So we are now back to the top with Alpha the Cure.
I am so stunned right now.
He turns to face you, Burgy.
No,
Don't look at his eyes. Don't look at his eyes.
I wouldn't dare.
Burgy,
So
use eye contact. Give us one.
your AC is what again, Burgy?
No.
17.
17. So rolling a 2 on the die, he hits.
disrespectful.
With a what? 2 hits with a what?
2 plus 16.
Is it a missile by any chance?
It is not. His hands become claw-like in nature. And you are going to take 25 slashing damage. Additionally,
close?
you must make a Constitution saving throw.
How close is Burgy to me?
Not close enough. Because your aura is what, 10 feet?
This is a different thing.
Oh, I'd say
Sure.
about, because you're about
I'm
30 feet.
between-
30 feet from
Um,
Burgy.
You're not gonna take all of that damage. I'm reducing it. Moonlight surrounds you, and the aura of moonlight is going to absorb 2d8 plus my paladin level of damage.
I like that.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
I rolled that con save. I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All right, I take 20 of that 24, so you only take 4 damage.
Incredible. I like that.
So I have some bad news, Burgy. That dirty 20 wasn't enough.
Yeah, it was.
Look at that face.
So
Look at that
separate
face.
from the initial damage, you're now taking an additional 20 necrotic damage. And that is not affecting your current hit points, that's affecting your hit point maximum. Your hit point
Oh.
maximum is now reduced by 20.
Your hit point maximum is.
Your
No, you!
hit point maximum is reduced by 20.
Uno reverse card.
I don't even know how to do that. Okay.
Yeah, just you make a note somewhere.
Yeah, no, I got it.
He then turns and faces, let's see, who was between Dolf and... I think that was Jem? It was. And Jem, you are not yet incapacitated, so this will not have advantage yet. But this is another attack against you. Okay, yep, that hits. You are going to take... only 23 slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
All right. And then I need a
I do a matrix move because my feet are locked in place.
And then I need a constitution saving throw.
What was that halved?
So 23, that's going to be 11.
Okay.
You have a +5 on the con because you're near me.
Okay, con.
Mhm.
Dirty 20. Which is, if I recall, not good enough.
Good news is you only take 7 necrotic, which I know is reduced by half because you're resistant. So
Yep.
4 reduced from your maximum hit points.
Ah. So do I also lose that?
Yes.
Like in general?
So well, that won't be reduced from the current, just your max.
Oh, okay. Ew. Okay.
And then, Jim, it is your turn. You must make... Oh, you have to repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, so you can still do other things right now.
Okay. Because I want to do other things. Mainly, I want to murder him. Can't counterspell these daggers.
You're right.
Good at stabs of the guy. Not for one of them because that was a natural one. But that is exactly a 25 on the second one.
All right, the 25 hits.
4. And I have at least one ally that's not incapacitated nearby.
Yes.
That's sneak attack.
Yeah, it's Burgy.
I'm nearby.
8,
We're all nearby. But Burgy is the one that's like physically like engaging.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That is 21 psychic damage.
All right.
Plus, sorry, hold on. Just kidding, that's 25 psychic damage. Plus 14 necrotic damage.
All right.
And then bonus action to stab him one more time. Maybe. Just kidding. No natural one. I'm getting them all out of the way for my next roll.
Wonderful. Please give me that Constitution saving throw.
Just a third natural one. I'll cry. Okay. Okay, so I get, just so I have it right, I get +5 plus a 1d10.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm rolling. I'm going to use this guy. Okay. 18. 23. 29 total.
You feel your feet loosen, and you are no longer becoming petrified.
Nice.
But that is the
Can I
end of
still
your
use my
turn.
movement? No, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right,
Okay.
Elias. You saw Lyra drive by and quickly hop out to come to Lord Quackers' aid, and saw that your friends took some bad hits from the chicken god. What do you do?
I don't know. Do I know? Can I roll insight on Dolf to know if he's out of the stun condition and is pretending, or
Sure, go ahead.
okay? It was like, because that's changing what I do.
I have to roll a deception or performance check.
Yeah, deception.
It's the same thing.
I
16. I'm so good.
I
so
got
done.
12 plus 16.
Okay. So you would see that Dolph is faking.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that he's faking for a reason and not bother him in that case. And I'm going to try to moonbeam Sir Keurig.
All right.
Does he nope it out of the air?
Yeah, I mean, counterspell, it's a new round, so.
Okay. All right. Well, then cool. Counterspells that.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Have him roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, yep, he beats it.
Okay.
Got a 19 on the die.
Yeah, he beat that. Okay, I can't do anything else. I'm done.
All right. Burgy.
It's time to do some slapping.
Slap away.
Slap 'em.
Just go ahead and roll all of your attacks to hit. Don't worry about damage yet. Just go ahead and roll and see how many actually hit.
All right. I'll do the first two. 3 plus it's like a 12, and then the second one is 21.
Both
hit.
miss.
Well, shoot. Flurry of blows. So I'm gonna do 2 more. 21 again. Oh no! And then another miss.
Dang.
So nothing hit.
It's like punching a wall. You connect, nothing really happens.
Yeah. I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
All right.
Darn.
That's how it goes sometimes, man.
Oh,
Rough. All right. Lyra.
How much space is currently between me and the chicken god?
About 45 feet.
And I'm holding on to Lord Quackers and I can't let go.
Yes. It feels like the power you have alone is not enough to kickstart it.
Right. But I mean, like, I can't physically let go of him.
You're correct. You are stuck to him at this moment.
What would happen if I T-Rexed with him in my little hands?
You would have him in your little hands. Are you gonna T-Rex?
I'm gonna T-Rex.
Do it.
And I'm gonna stomp him over to the next closest person in our group.
Which is Elias.
Which would be
which would
Elias.
be Elias.
All right. All right. Beautiful. All right, so you bring him over. Elias, do you receive this, and do you either touch Lyra or Lord Quackers?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to call it.
That's amazing.
You, me, or
You call
No.
heads or tails.
tails?
It is tails.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Another switch immediately flips. You are now cannot let go of. Did you just like touch Lyra's leg as a T-Rex? Or
Yeah.
yeah, all
Can
right.
I be like, do I still move it? Can I still keep moving?
Yeah, you'll just kind of drag Elias.
Yeah,
so-
So Elias
So,
is
like, when
holding
I
on
was a
to
little
my
kid, I
leg.
used to sit on my dad's foot and like
Absolutely,
fall
yeah.
Yeah.
around his leg.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
stomping over to whoever
It's
is
me.
next.
Who's
This
my
is me.
It-
This is me
favorite
next.
It'd be
player?
Dolph, yeah. I'd say you can get to Dolph, and that'd be the end of your speed.
Okay.
All right,
Amazing.
Dolph, call it.
That's
It's tails.
damn it.
Guys, we're in a duck-themed campaign. I don't know why you're calling heads all.
I should remember that life is like a hurricane
It's been
here
tails
in
the whole
DuckTales.
time. It's
Yeah,
always
it's called
tails.
duck tails, not duck heads.
Yeah. All right, Dolph, you feel this power not wanting to go willingly. Please give me a religion check. These should
Alright,
be good for you.
You would think. I have terrible intelligence. Unfortunately, religion is intelligence. 17? I trust Lord Quackers with all my heart. If that makes any difference. All my
Your
soul,
brain, however.
all my brain.
For some reason, the connection's not pushing through.
No.
The switch for you remains unflipped.
Okay.
Dang it.
You'll have another chance on your turn.
Cool.
Which is now.
Yeah. Okay, if I do this, would this could be considered my action?
This would be your whole
or-
action.
Can I give the help action?
Not technically for this. That's why it's a flip of a coin.
But then
Lukey, if I call tails and it's heads, I'm gonna yell at you.
Okay.
You got this. You got this.
Tails?
I'm a believing DuckTales.
DuckTales.
Woo!
It's heads.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh
No!
my gosh.
All right.
Life is like a hurricane.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Go ahead and give me another religion check.
Can I get like some kind of advantage because I'm a cleric of Lord Quackers? You know, look, I'm trying to finesse anything I can get.
I mean,
Also, like, that's his best friend who's the dinosaur.
Yeah, me and
dog.
Lyra has been here since day one.
Can
Yeah.
we retroactively say I gave him inspiration?
shoo.
By simply being around.
By simply being
I'm
the
so
present.
inspired by this
By
goddamn
still being
T-Rex.
alive.
So I will also want to let y'all know mechanically you don't want advantage on this. Because Lord Quackers has to beat whatever you roll.
Oh, So I should be
Oh.
rolling low.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm
So I
not.
need to
roll
roll
worse,
low.
AJ. Roll worse.
Roll
I'm not
bad,
giving you inspiration.
but not for everything.
You
Just
can
for
make
this one.
inspiration.
Okay, that's only gonna be a 10.
Okay. Okay. And with that final push, there is another as the switch flips. 2 more to go.
Ooh, we oh. Can I do bonus actions or no? Or would that just take up everything?
This would kind of take up everything. y'all
Just wanted to
are
know.
pushing everything into this.
Cool.
But it is now Allfather Cure's turn.
Hey, we all are within the aura. We're
But-
there now.
But I'm a T-Rex, and he recognizes me as one of his. So he's like, "Oh no, that's not. That's just a really big chicken. I'm not gonna hurt that."
Wow, look, it's collecting all the guys for me.
What a nice
He has to do an intelligence
mother.
saving throw. If he fails, he thinks Lyra is a chicken and is on his side.
Would he be paying attention enough? Because Burgy has been slapping the hell out
Yeah.
of him.
There's thousands of chickens around. Do you know how chaotic-
He see, the thing is, if he summoned a T-Rex, sure, but the fact is he didn't summon a T-Rex.
No, he
So-
knows the chicken. He doesn't know the size of chickens. It's fine.
He's a chicken god. Of course he knows the size of chickens.
No.
Uh,
His chickens he has here are the wrong size.
so he's going to he's just gonna attack. Just full on. First attack is coming at Burgy, because Burgy, you are right there.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Oh boy, that's definitely gonna hit. So
No.
that's gonna be 30 slashing damage,
Get out.
and I need a con save.
Stop.
What are you at?
Oh no.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
spend a
down.
key point to re-roll that con save.
Okay.
Oh no. I have to take my second roll, which is worse than my first roll. Oh, that's a nat 1.
No.
Well, you are taking 8 necrotic damage to your maximum hit points. So that's not
So
reducing your
bad roll.
current hit points any more than the initial attack did, but your maximum is down by 8.
Oh, it's what he did to me.
Yeah.
But this
So
is at a much
he's
higher scale.
down 28 total so far.
That 3 you lost at the very beginning doesn't look too bad, does it now, Dolf?
Well, I mean, he basically just flicked me.
Yeah.
So
I like that
this,
face.
this is like just an attack.
Yeah.
How's,
Burgy, are you still
how's
kicking?
Burgy looking?
I have 16 points of health.
Boy, oh boy. Well, he's turning and taking a hit on Gem. Oh, yeah, that really hits. Gem, you are going to take 31 slashing damage. And I need a con save.
I mean,
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge,
All right, so it's 15.
and then I need to do it as saving throw, right?
Yep, con save.
Well, you're in the aura. You're closer.
Yeah. +5.
16.
You are taking, because it's half, because you're resistant to necrotic, 10 necrotic damage to your hit point maximum.
Yeah.
I
My hit
don't
point
like.
maximum is 46 right now.
That's less than my current.
I don't like.
I'm like a level 3 character again or something. Like it's just
Okay.
I want to go home.
Guys, we gotta form Voltron right now. You gotta come over here and form Voltron right now. Just
All right.
disengage and form Voltron.
Lyra.
Get to the dinosaur.
Lyra, I need you to make a con save. As he turns and looks at you and his eyes flash orange
Don't
and
look at
yellow.
his eyes. I told
No.
you, don't
Okay,
look
here's the
at him.
thing. Does this work on beasts? Because for all intents purposes, I am not.
Yes,
A
this
humanoid right now.
this works as on beasts.
No.
That's a 23.
For this, that saves.
Yay.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
The
one
petrifying
thing that I'm
stare.
good at as a dinosaur.
Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, with that, we're back to the top. Gem, you see Voltron Dino Quackers behind you.
I'm holding Lord Quackers up, and I imagine his arms are out like this. Like, I mean, he's like a little fleshy toy, and I'm like, touch him.
I need to make sure that Burgy gets to you too, though.
He can. I'll make sure he gets to me. I got big legs.
Burgy can disengage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could all disengage and move. We're close enough now.
Okay, because I was thinking of healing him. Because I can't heal, but there's nothing that says he can't heal. All right. Well, in that case, I will disengage and go hug the other leg of Lyra Dino.
Perfect. Call it.
Else.
It's heads.
This is insane.
Dang it! This is ridiculous. I blame Lukey. No.
Gem, please give me a religion check.
Okay. I'm going to use this big chunk.
Roll low, right? We want this low?
Yes.
Yeah, we want it.
Oh, good. Because that was a 5.
5 total?
Yeah, I rolled a 3, and I only have a +2.
The fact that he met it and he meets it, beats it with this?
Shut up.
That's such a low roll. And in his current
Oh
state,
my
he has lower
God.
stats. So, barely, you feel the power within latch on, and a switch is flipped. There's one more that needs to be flipped.
Burgy!
Get over here, Burgy!
And so we will go ahead and just jump to
Burgy,
Burgy,
come on!
because
Burganofagus.
Okay.
but legendary action first.
You lied. You lied to us.
I did.
You
I
lied
do
to
that
us.
frequently.
Hey, Elias, do you have a spell that you
Yeah, I'm
Burgy.
checking.
You
Do
are
I
a
have
strong and
anything?
independent person.
What if we all just start reading the thing and it distracts the chicken guy real quick.
We all
Yeah.
scream out Burgy affirmations.
I
Burgy,
am
please
strong
give me a
and
Constitution
independent
saving
person.
throw.
There are no obstacles
like
I
you.
cannot overcome.
I like my
People
life.
Like you,
breathing.
and it's okay to talk to people.
I can slow my breathing whenever I feel like.
21?
I'm in total control.
21 beats the the petrifying gaze.
Oh yes.
Good.
Oh.
You're gonna think of you can't stop this.
You can slow your breathing whenever you like.
Burgy, we're just jumping to you.
Oh, okay. So does this little switchy, touchy thing? Does this require actions? Do I need?
Well,
several
you are
actions?
currently engaged with the chicken god, so you have to disengage and get over there, which you will be able to do. But that will be your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action and a key point to do. Step of the
Step-
wind
Yeah.
to
Yeah, you will.
disengage
Yeah, you will.
as a bonus action,
Perfect. All right.
and my jump distance is doubled.
Excellent. So you get over there and you touch T-Rex Lyra. Call it.
Tails.
It's Tails!
Yeah! It only works for Luke.
Burgy, as soon as you touch Lyra, all of you suddenly feel this emptying of yourselves. You feel the entirety of all your abilities, your strengths, all your magical prowess vanish. Mechanically, you are all now reduced to level 1. Not that it really matters.
Am I still a dinosaur?
Yeah, you're still a dinosaur.
I'm like holding him out like this.
You're holding Lord Quackers, and then suddenly you cannot contain the sheer bright light that exudes from him as he bursts away from your grasp and flies up and is whole and renewed, and you cannot even comprehend what you are looking at as you view Lord Quackers in his full divine glory as he would be seen in the divine realm. Your brains can't comprehend his appearance. And you see Allfather Cure, the chicken god, look furious and outraged. And he screams and crawls out and flies up towards Lord Quackers to strike him, only to be stopped. Classic going for a punch that would knock anyone out and just grabbing the fist. And you hear the sound of distant thunder as Lord Quacker says something. And fear enters the eyes of Allfather Cure. And you watch as the chicken god starts to dissipate like leaves in the wind, unable to scream out. He dies. And there is silence as Lord Quackers rises up, and with a wave of his hand, all of the fire of the city is snuffed out. And there is peace. You have won. Lord Quacker slowly descends and his form remelds into the humanoid form that you know before returning back into the form of a duck. Just like the one that Lyra and Dolf met years and years ago. Or months ago. Not years ago. Years for us.
Years for us.
Years for us. And from the shadows of a broken building, we suddenly also see figures emerge as a chimpanzee slowly coming out, reforming into the form of a centaur as storm is renewed. We see Is returned in living condition. And there's a shake as a soul suddenly bursts out. And from Lord Quackers, a bag of holding appears. And the soul enters it, and out from the bag of holding climbs Tyler Trueshot. All are alive. And the days and months and years that follow are difficult, as rebuilding an entire city takes time. But all of you are together. All of your friends have returned to you. Lord Quackers quickly became the foremost deity for all of Nosterhaver, and in turn, most of the land. As the word of what Lord Quackers did and what you all did spread far and wide, granting you everything you ever wanted. The temple to Lord Quackers was rebuilt 30 times bit over to be this ornate, gorgeous temple where many come to celebrate and to pray at the feet of Lord Quackers, and to meet the heroes who helped save Nosterhaver and prevent the end of the world. And so over a period of 2 years, just briefly because we're getting real low on time, let's start with Burgy / Tyler Trueshot. What did that look like for y'all?
Burgy went on to start a self-defense and like a training school for other young individuals with anxiety issues. Every morning they gather in the courtyard to recite the affirmations. And he shares the lessons that he's learned through the power of even though you are a strong and independent person, to be able to rely on the friendships of others makes you even stronger. Tyler, I would say, emerged a bit of a different solitary confinement in a green ball for a while. That'll shake someone up a bit. He's less quick to speak, less quick to say things, so to make rash decisions, pulling random cards from random decks. He's more wise than he was before. He every week makes a point of journeying out into the woods and communing with his fellow man of the woods. Yeah.
Alais / Storm.
I think Elias sticks around for like the first bit of rebuilding when like there's a lot to do and they need all hands on deck. And as things start to taper off and things are more like the people are adding pretty details and making the streets nice and paved again, developing, we'll leave and make his way, continuing to follow his quest to as many of the observatories and scenes on hand. But I think he makes it a point to stop by every once in a while. Whenever he's close enough to the port, he'll make time to stay here for extended visits. In Storm, I think the temple's her primary home while she's still figuring out what happened to her family. That's still unresolved for her. She's got to figure out what happened with her dad and where her moms and everything went. But I think home is the temple until she finds the rest of her family.
Thanks. Is and Gem.
I think Gem almost immediately sets off to in search of building a connection with a new patron of hers. After her realization that many of her visions since childhood were from the perspective of a child that was lost much like her. And so she searches the land, trying to build that relationship and connection with a budding god. Is, I think, helps rebuild some of the orphanages in Nostrahaber. Doesn't quite quit her stealing from the rich hobby. Causes a little chaos before retiring in the woods with her wife. And every once in a while, the crew who stays at the temple gets a really strange letter detailing some of her adventures at home with her wife.
Dolf.
So, Dolf definitely mainly stays at the temple, the main temple in Nostrahaber. Building that up, making sure that that is temple standard. I think he also becomes like the person that would go to other locations if they wanted to build a temple to Lord Quackers. I think also keeps in touch with Gem. So that he's on the side building funds that is not related to Lord Quackers at all. Just building funds and research and information in order to properly build a sister church for communing with our new god, our new little goblin god.
Excellent. Lyra.
So, Lyra had a date that was missed because of the destruction that was happening all over the city. So she probably remembered that it was supposed to happen, but was like, my friends are alive. I need to focus on being with them and like rebuilding the city. And so she doesn't show up for the date. I actually think the date might have, like, the the arranged time for it may have already passed by the time we got to this fight. I think it had already passed. So she missed her date. And because of that, she would probably avoid going to the library or going inside the library. But those of you who are at the temple would notice that like a couple of times a week she would come up with some kind of errand that needed to be done in that part of town and just kind of like walk by and look towards the doors and then lose her nerve and walk away until I think that Iz and Storm, because they were part of that initial run-in, would eventually force her to go in. And maybe she meets a certain someone who maybe asks her on a redo of this failed first date, and maybe she gets her first kiss. But she definitely stays at the temple, and I think she would take on the role of kind of like guiding the worship of Lord Quackers, in the sense of like, what are the poems we say about him, like, you know, the bardic, the worship,
The hymns.
Yeah.
There's a worship leader.
yeah, the choir, yeah, and you know, she's got to like work on getting templates. We got to redesign those every couple months, and like, so she's like running the marketing team.
I wanna see Quackers lifted high. Breadcrumbs that fly across the land.
Open
Yeah.
the pockets of pants bread.
An AJ and Luke Lord Quackers hymnal recording.
All I'm hearing is an album is dropping soon.
Yeah.
Give me lyrics, I'll sing them.
Fantastic.
Do it.
Wonderful. And life, though very different now, is good and peaceful. And it's some time later. Well, after the 2 years have passed, it's good long time has passed since the defeat of the chicken god. And it's one of the rare occasions where all of you are at the temple. Elias, Jim, Burgy, Iz, Storm, Tyler, Dolf, Lyra. All of you are there. And it's a quieter evening. Right around the end of the day, right before twilight. And all of you are just having a peaceful time, maybe drinking some evening tea. When there's a small knock at the door. And standing in the door, it's like a small, probably at this point 12-year-old looking little goblin with a smile on his face and a sword with a red sash tied around the hilt at his hip. Hi, everyone. And the camera pans away. Off into the sky before fading to black. And that is officially the end of Fowl and Friends.
That's my son. That's my son.
That's our boy.
That's my boy.
My baby boy. Oh. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out and vibing and lurking, and Lauren, thank you so much for tuning in. I know this has been a long time coming. It took us a while to get here, but that felt like a good ending to me. And we'll have a lot of decompression to do after this, so we're gonna go do that. But chat, thank you so much. Thank you to my wonderful, fantastic players who have been around for 3 years, going on and more, just for being wonderful and fantastic, and for helping tell this wonderful story. Thank you.
Thank you, Luke.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy to do it. Now,
We wouldn't be here without you.
Yes, thank you, Papa.
I try.
And to think it all started because of a TikTok competition.
TikTok one-shot competition.
That's right.
This is the
Wow.
longest one shot ever, guys.
With that, any plugs before we head off?
Go follow Misty Mountain Legends on TikTok, on Twitch, on Patreon, on YouTube, on Twitter. Do all that. Listen to their podcast. Follow all of us on our socials, because we do stuff sometimes. Me and Luke E do stuff sometimes.
I just exist.
I mean, yeah, just follow my content. You'll see what I do. I'm tired. I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, it is
You'll
late.
find me on the internet somewhere.
Ugh. Well, with that, thank you all so much. Thank you for tuning in and listening. And we hope you have a fantastic night, day, or whatever time zone you're in. We'll see you all eventually. Bye-bye.
Bye.